second contact. Entering system, Argon Prime. Autopilot disengaged.
Well, good evening, everyone. Can't wait for that minute and something on the timer. That's too long. Too long to wait. We've already got Magnus nagging. Are we there yet? Little child, I tell you. Hey, how's it going, guys? Jack Wolf, welcome. Hello. Looks like we got half a dozen or so of us waiting in chat already. Mike wasn't muted. No, it was just running while I was finishing prepping, and I just realized my ship was on autopilot, failed catastrophically in autopilot, and now it's sitting there. I had got a few things done between now and last stream, and where the heck are we right now? I don't know. Flying around, apparently in Argon Prime. Don't know how we ended up there, but sure, we'll sort that out. Peace and stability. Patrol second contact against the scale plate. I think we might need to do that. We got a few things on the go quest-wise, and we got a few things I'd like to achieve today. One of them is, I'd like to point out, though, is that I've decided we're going to go with shift the labeling and the theme. This, and I've kind of figured out a path, generally a path forward that I'd like us to take. So, we are switching our name to the one we used on the last stream, so that would be Unity Forge. And the general gist is that I'd like to set up a fairly complex set of structures and infrastructure in Heretic's End. Not all attached to the headquarters, but multiple different facilities in Heretic's End, and we can tap into both sides of the fun here. We can have the lovely fish folk over here, the Queendom, to trade with to the west, and then we can have the Argons in good relations to trade with to the east. That'll get us to this, all of this. Well, the reach should take like 5 jumps, 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps to get there. Second contact flashpoint, it would be 4 jumps as well. 3 up to here. So that we get some pretty solid access to various different resources. Basically all the resources you'd want in the world are accessible from here for basic mining. Hello James, welcome. So excited to see how that might pan out. If you guys can let me know, I adjusted a few things. We do have some issues lately with internet at my house. I don't know why it's cracked in the last I don't know, 4 or 5 streams, but it's been pretty rough. So I'll make some adjustments internally, but I've adjusted most of what I can to do that. Went ahead and did what we had last stream or last series. We had the Tack Wolf as our initial start ship, and then a bunch of surveyors. We have 4 survey ships at the current moment.
Awaiting orders.
All with the UF tag on them. Awaiting orders for whom? Who's awaiting orders? Silence is awaiting orders, but that's fine. That's not who was saying that. The Mule. Mule is saying that. So you were... yes. Were you picking up some stuff? No, you were looking for something. I don't remember what, but there was a quest somewhere that they were looking for. Destroy some mines. Some more mines. Crystal Rush. Where's that one? That's back in... Yeah, that's way back in there. Not going there yet. We got a ceremony for the shareholders. That's the Talati Brethren. Looks like it's over this way through a jump gate, huh? Right, promise you have to go further to get to the Talati headquarters? What? Talati are big. Well, there's different factions of Talati. That's right. The Vigor... The Vigor Syndicate, and then the Min... What are these guys again? What faction is this? Ministry of Finance, that's right. Vigor Syndicate. Don't know what their shtick is, but we'll figure it out as we go. And then we have the TAL, the TAL, which is the TEL, which is the Talati Company. So those three seem to all be kind of hanging out together in that area. So, but we're going to be relatively allied with the Argons, Atikva, Queendom, maybe even the Antigan Republic, but probably not much trade involved with them because they're a little far-fetched from where we're looking to operate. I've been feeling a little at the figures, not Talati. Oh, there's the Talati Company in the Ministry of Finance. Oh, okay, well I thought they might be because their stations looked the same color sequence, but that's probably no relation at all. The other thing is we could fly over there and find out where they are. That might be worth doing. We got a few station issues to go with management here. We got 2 level 2 managers needed and a level 1 engineer needed. Where's the level 1 engineer needed? In here, but not specifically. Okay, so let's actually go there because that's going to lead us. That's going to lead us somewhere. So we'll do that one. I'll go ahead and get not autopilot. I'm gonna give us a boost. We are right now flying in the silence. Same as last time. Silence is the same bird basically. It's this beauty. Decked out as a fighting ship. I don't think it's fully decked out. It's not maxed out and everything. But let's see. Have a look at our ship information so we can get an update. I did go for the suggestion from the silence to get us try the bolt repeaters. I'm still unsure if I like them. They're okay. They sound awesome. Don't get me wrong. They sound amazing.
Autopilot engaged.
Got to actually engage the autopilot for it to take over for you. They sound epic. They sound probably better. Yeah, I'm back, baby. They sound probably better than they actually are. They're very short range. They don't seem to hit a lot harder than what I was hitting with before. So that might be due to the range effectiveness. Certainly, you have to be up close and personal. They're a knife fight. Really, autopilot? That's where you went?
Autopilot.
Catastrophic failure, autopilot. Catastrophic. That was pitiful. $109,000 payment. What was that for? That's lovely. I'm not complaining. I just want to know. Morning Star Miner. 7 minutes ago, it dropped another 109. Dang, it's doing good. Morning Star is mining silicon out in... I just see a blue. Mining silicon out in Morning Star 4. Let's have a quick buzz around to see, since we're already here, sitting right in the rocks. That is not a glow, I don't think. We should probably grab an asteroid here, but first let's check. Our quest is not in the system, so we actually have to find where the space that we're going to is. Helium refinery. Helium refinery. See if somebody can tell me where that is. Oh no, you're not going to be useful. You're going to fly way too fast. Can one of you guys tell me where it is?
Comms channel open.
Where can I find... Oh, the void. Okay.
Now.
It is the void we need to go to. Okay. I thought it might be. The faster so they really stop shield regen. Okay, yeah. Well, shield regen for bigger ships or because I mean, I definitely didn't have a problem keeping targets engaged with the other ones. Let's find ourselves some rocks before we go through the next spot. I think blue would be kind of the threshold. If I can get a blue, that'd be great. Don't need it to be an orange one, but you know, I'm always up for more orange rocks. Like any good mineral hunter, jeweler. I'm seeing a distinct lack of anything. There's possibly a shiny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's do the drift look. So I smash into something. Man. Distinct lack of shiny things. Where's my shiny rocks, guys? That's not it, because there's no red. I'm very disappointed not finding him yet. That's not green. That's like a moss streak or something like that. Unless that is it. No, I'm pretty sure that's not. We need headlights on these things, guys. We need headlights. See, that's not it. Not seeing any fancy rocks. I take a green right now, for Pete's sake. So again, these ones are very deceiving. Wait there. Wait over there. Well, at least we're seeing something. The void, isn't that the one with like really nasty death clouds in it? I think it is. LXL shields start repairing as soon as no damage is applied. Oh, I thought they perpetually repaired no matter the damage. Oh, that's a world of difference. Yeah, indeed. Like an offset set of guns would be great. I'm pretty sure that's just shine off the sun. Gotta be. Can't be that lucky. Yeah. Well, what's with this belt? It's terrible. It's gemless. Seeing only the shiny white ones. That shiny white one up there. Man, that's lame, dudes. Lame, I said. Starting soon? Is that a countdown to exploration? Exploitation? Explosions? What's the starting soon? Had me behind the start weird. Oh yes. No, you gotta. If your visuals were frozen, then I guess that's what's going on. Man, that's like so 5 minutes ago. You know what else is so 5 minutes ago? The other half of my trigger. So yesterday, day before yesterday, I was off testing the ship out with the new bolters. They sound great, but I might have gotten too excited with the trigger because I broke my trigger. Don't be scanning my cargo hold, mister. Move along. He's like some medieval castle guard yelling at the peasants. There's some white ones right here, see? They have a cooldown on them. Where'd it go? Where'd the shiny thing go? I'd have broken it, didn't notice. Whatever, it was white. Yeah, they sound awesome, don't they? Okay, let's find this rock. That really looks like it's an orange, but it's definitely not an orange. Wow, that's a tough rock.
Asteroid.
That's the cooldown on them. If you look to the right over here, you see the little bar builds up. That's the heat bar on it. Hoof. Blew it apart. That's the heat bar, and they build up heat fast. That orange. Is that a glowing orange? No, it's not. It's just shinies on the rock. Drake is sad again. I was just about very happy for the wait. I'm not happy for the wait. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick fly through and see what we can find. If we get any colored ones, we'll be good. And then we'll move on. Move on to the next thing. That guy is just cranking in the cash. Just cranking in the cash. I love it. That is, again, the Morningstar miner. This one's Grand Exchange 1. Also mining silicon, I believe. Look at them. Look at them go. It's amazing. We're minting money now. We got the 4 miners going. I'd like to get some gas miners going. Haven't gotten there yet. But I'd like to have some at some point here. We're going to get industry started. Not quite yet. Sure sounds better. Sure sounds better. You were not wrong about the appeal of the oomph behind them. That's a manly sounding gun. Sounds like you should be scared of it. Like a Highlander in a kilt. Look at all these fancy... Are these ice? I think these are ice roids, eh? Oh man, I remember Jump Gate. That was a fun game. If you've never seen it or heard of it, look it up. It was awesome. There's probably still video coverage, although mostly that was before YouTube had, like, well, it was before YouTube. It was 100% before YouTube existed, so. Ah! Well, it just blew up the rock instead of taking the gems out. No colorful ones? Seriously? This is getting ridiculous. There's always colorful ones. So yeah, we can go into F2 and you can see this is...
Asteroid.
That is an ice asteroid. And they have all these little speckles on them. See these highlighted points? If you're solo mining, you can really crank in the supplies with those. Really fast. Because they'll fill you up way quicker and not consume the rocks basically at all. Amazing. What's not amazing is the lack of shiny gems. Maybe I got something in here once. No, I couldn't have. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Thought that one might have hurt. Wasn't really paying attention to the direction here. I'm looking at the rocks except for the ones in front of me. Man, I feel ripped off. I wanted to start out by finding some pretty shiny fancy stuff. Getting all rich. By the time I like find one of these, it's less than 1 drop of our crude with our ships now. Like our freighters, or not our freighters, our miners are cranking in the cash so good now. Now that might change relatively quickly in time. I'm sure this is just the sunlight. Disappointment. It is just the sunlight. Oh, shiny gems, oh, shiny gems. By the way, you see a crystal, you can click on it to focus your guns there? Really? What? What? Now I need a white gem and anything gem to test this heresy. You mean I actually don't have to just shoot like an idiot around things? Man, I might be a cool kid after all. That's stretching it. I know. Alright, let's go up to this one up here. So many shiny gems everywhere, but they're all white. Alright, where's the gem?
Asteroid.
Select the gem. Oh my gosh. I can highlight it, but it doesn't... No, it doesn't redirect my shots. Oh, I can see the health bar of it, though. That's cool. That part I like. I thought you meant that it, like, auto-targets. Yeah. It doesn't auto-target, but like it does with, like, enemies and stuff, but if the target assist doesn't do anything, but it does make them shine. Find them easier. I am quite surprised. This is because I hit record or hit stream. Had I done this like 20 minutes ago, I'd have been like, oh look, there's a blue, there's a green, there's a blue. I promise. Ah, purple. Nice. There we go. See, I wasn't going crazy. There is shiny colors. Much longer, and you guys probably could have convinced me that there was no such thing as anything but white color. Beautiful. Alright, now before I check, I do anything else, I like to have a look around, because sometimes they'll come in clusters where you'll be like, look, there's a yellow, and there's a purple, and there's a blue, and there's a... Yeah, see, that one was deceiving. That's not a gem spot. And you can, if you look and you find a green and you jump on that green immediately, I suggest just selecting it, like we did there. So if I turn away, I can easily find where, see the white arrow here is pointing to the thing that I've got targeted, not to my planned destination. So as long as you don't click off of it, you won't lose it. Then you can look around and be like, is there anything else more valuable? But purple is like the second highest value, so that's amazing. I will happily beat the daylights out of this thing. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, see, that doesn't hit it at all. This does. Ah, oh, beautiful. There's not very many there. Hold on. Maybe there's more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Mittenine. The guns focus and the spread all around. No, I don't. Are you sure? I don't think they were focusing any different.
Asteroid.
Oh, that is a cool looking asteroid. Look at this one. This is the coolest asteroid I've seen. Look at this. There's a hole in the middle of it. Look at this thing. I've never seen a donut asteroid before. Oh, that is cool. That's the coolest asteroid ever. Can I name this asteroid? I can name it Fritter, which would annoy anybody who knows their donuts. Fritters aren't shaped like that. Alright, let's get moving. We found the only colorful gem we're going to see here in an hour. It's a lovely minefield. Yes, that's what it is. It's a lovely asteroid field, though. Alright, so we have to go to here to jump through to the next system. That gets us to the Void. You'll see it on bigger ships when the guns are further apart. Oh, okay, so it helps. You're saying it helps narrow their target down, but doesn't auto-target. It just helps them not kind of spread every which way. Yeah, this one's fairly focused as is, so I like this. This is definitely a fighter. This is definitely designed exclusively to have as big, heavy guns as you can to knock out, counter other fighters and corvettes, and to kind of snipe those drones and stuff defending the turrets. Seems like a great ship for that. That accelerator goes to who knows where.
Entering system. The Void.
The Void. Now, is this the Void that I have to avoid the bad stuff in? I think so, right? Oh, hi. He has friends. He has missions. 3. Malware of unknown origin. There.
I knew I could count.
Pilot wanted. Oh, love the. Oh my goodness. Engineers and pilots. Acquire station engineers. 3 level 1 station engineers.
I knew I could
That's
count on
bloody fantastic. Oh, this is Antigon Republic. That's right, I forgot about the Void being Antigon. These guys I'd like to do, get involved with at some point. They seem kind of cool. But I think for this playthrough, the focus is going to be going to where we talked about. Getting us building up the industry of our own, because I really, really, really want to get more into that. We dabbled in it in the last learning playthrough, and not to say that I know a lot, I'm still hyper learning here, but we dabbled. Now we search for more rocks. No, now we, oh, no. This is the place we don't search for rocks. This is the place we go under. Look, shiny green things. Fly to them really slowly. Did that last time and just about died. I don't think we had the silence online last time we went through here, but I doubt it fare much better. What I could do is pause and take care of those missions for the employment. We're like, what's the big employment companies? Like, we're one of those. We're one of those temp hire companies. You just call us and you can get all the employees you want. I don't have a clue what I'm out here for. Probably the same sort of mission. Engineers needed. That is legitimately what we're going after. Oh no. Look at this. This is ridiculous. It's not this one. Clear the way is way back in there. I'm actually just going to delete this. I'm going to abort this mission. I don't care about that one. Crystal Rush we'll get to eventually. Caught in a Trap is off that way. Malware of unknown origin. That is actually in system, isn't it? It is. Therefore, it might be...
Cerberus.
Oh, no, it's on the other
Sentinel.
side of it. Okay, that's fine. So then we got this one we can go blow up. And we got pilots. Level 2 managers. 2 level 2 managers. 1 level 1 pilot. 1 level 1 engineer. And 3 level 1 engineers. So let's start knocking these out. Where's the crew? We could go to the mule and it will probably provide all of them. Hi. Mule's just sitting there waiting to do something. Can't remember why he was going there, but he's in Pious Mists. He can actually go and get some new staff there. So why don't you go here? Oh, actually just fly and dock there for now. Fly and dock and wait. And in the meantime, I'm going to pilfer your crew for a cadre for others. Info. Alright, so we need the engineers, 3 engineers one first. Let's set that as active. We select our ship, go to the mule, info, crew, and we're going to go down and look at his... Let's go with the non-able crew, because I bet you these 3 are all prepped high enough. As long as they have 1 level of engineering, we can set them off. You've got piloting, you've got 2 managers. 2 management, so yeah, we're not going to send you off. You got a piloting skill, we'll keep you around. This guy does not have a piloting skill, so you can be sent off for the quest. What? It's supposed to be highlighting the quest. Where is it? Is it in the system? Yes, it's actually right here for these engineers. Yes. Good. Sign, that's one of them. And then we will actually go to the able crew, because I don't want to use up people who are... Well, actually, some of these are really... Yeah. Like, Rena here doesn't have a pilot training yet. They're all getting skills so fast, but we'll reclaim. This is why I always suggest... Like, I would never fly my freighters and my miners around unless I was that poor that I couldn't afford it. It's always really late when I stream. Or early, to be more precise. Yeah, sorry, man. That's my timing. That's when I can. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I always deck out my ships. Stock them with as many people as you can muster. I think we'll give this super morale Latasha to for hire too. We're supplying the galaxy with the best Forge members possible. They will spread the good news of the future of our industry. Soon, that engineer will rise to run a station someday, and they'll be like, man, I know where we can get all our parts from. My old friends. Zandra. Zandra flies this thing. Jerrigan. Thought it was Jenkins for a second. I was going to switch that person straight off there. That'd be ridiculous. So that's the engineer's quest, the first one. And then this one is a single engineer. Set that as active. That is somewhere else, I think. Or is it really in the same system? It might be. Antigon Helium Refinery 1. Yeah, it is. It is in the same system. Let me ask this fine fellow here. Can you tell me where
Hello
the
there.
refinery is? You can't?
Good luck out there.
Oh, you know what? I don't. Never mind. It's in system, so it'll direct me to it, won't it? Aha! Yes, it will. That's the system I need to get to, but I can't see it yet. So, let's go.
Unknown object.
That is a cool-looking something. What's our relations with the Antigon Republic? 7. Okay. Hey, maybe doing a few things over here will help. That's a funky-looking thing. Doesn't look like a station. Looks kind of like the connections on a station. That is very weird looking.
Unknown station.
Oh, that's not unknown anymore. It's a wheat farm.
The aqueduct.
The aqueduct. I feel like aqueduct in space doesn't quite make sense. What is the aqueduct? This must be one of the timelines things. Looks cool. Yeah, it's an old beat up relic. That's cool. It's literally just pipes in space. Giant pipes hanging out in space. I love it. No idea what... Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome. Look. It's frozen. It's just whatever was in it leaked and froze.
Requesting permission to dock.
That is too cool.
Docking permission granted.
These orbs look like the ones that you shoot the 10 lockbox locks. Any shinies? There's a white. Blowing past the station. Finding a bad guy. I think I found a bad guy. Thought I saw a bad guy. Did see a bad guy. I did see a bad guy.
Civilian ship. A. Short range transporter. A.
I think we hit him. I hit the wrong throttle though. I think we got him. Alright. Hopefully. So this person's supposed to have... I'm supposed to send somebody here. Okay, let's get... Oh, hi. Go ahead and pick up his loots. Steaks! 4 Agnew steaks? No wonder he was being hunted by the police. They were hungry. Come on. Did I get the steaks yet? Seriously, I missed the steaks? Did somebody else grab the steak? I'll be a little miffed if that's the case.
Helium refinery.
Thank
It's
you.
cool. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to oblige. I'm gonna park so we don't
Thank
get,
you.
like, police harassment in the meantime. The beautiful bird. Alright, and we'll go back to getting the
Successfully docked.
ship set up over here. Not set up. We'll get it, the cadre out of it. You are... Actually, I don't even need to go there. I can go right here. Grab your cadre. Is it an engineer we're looking for here in this quest? I have a memory of a steel trap. It's very cage-like with lots of holes in it, but it's steel. So time zones work. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do in the future. Once the office and everything's set up, I think I'm gonna try to do like a once a week daytime, like my time daytime stream, or maybe even something early morning that catches other parts of the globe. But you kind of got to lean into what works. So, and 8 or 9 o'clock. If it's 9 Central Time, that's because I was putting the kids to bed that night. One engineer to the station. I digress with banter, which is 90% of the reason I enjoy being on here. Lots of these people have some piloting training, which is fabulous. We got a lot of fresh recruit or people that we can put on as level 1 pilots. It's fabulous. All right, Toby, you get the job. You're gonna work up here, wherever I am. Right there. Select your role. Station engineer needed. Bingo. Quest completed. Next free quest, please. This is level 2 managers. I need 2 level 2 managers. I don't think I actually have the books for that, to be honest. Let's check the me page and the inventory page. Education should be down here. We got, let's say gift. Oh, gift. Oh, okay, I see. It's something we give to someone. I only have... Oh, no, I've got 2. I've got 2 of these 1-star crew. So that takes them from star 1 and gives them all the way to star 2. So we've got enough, just barely, for the manager one. All right, then let's do that. Oops, over here. The station I need to be targeted for this, it's going to be $682,000, and those books are worth... I don't know, the people cost about 10 grand to hire from the station. And the rest of their morale and everything they get while flying around. And then about another, 12 to 15 maybe? So 25k tops a piece. That's over 630, something like that, in profit for this. So you just gotta fly around with crew. Just all the time. I've never done the Marines one, because I've yet to find a way to train them other than throwing them at ships and stuff. So it's very rare, though. Let's set that one to active. Go back to the mule and get steal another one of his crews. Captain's gonna be picked. Zara, we do have a manager right here. Vina was already prepped for that. So work for me somewhere else. That's gonna be... Where? Oh, that is going to be through this system. So you actually have to... Okay. That's not going to work, because that ship has to go through the wormhole first, or the gate first. I love seeing the ships land in front of you, the bigger ones. And it's not big, but go ahead and upgrade this guy and add in. Well, he can get some satellites. He's a freighter, but he's been doing scout work, which is really weird, I think. But put 7 of the resource probes on him. We'll give him some flares too, because reasons. And then we'll upgrade her crew. Keep saying his, but it's actually a her running this place. Yeah, only 4,500 for a vanilla base apprentice crew, which basically gives them... I don't know if they even start with a full solid star of anything. There's only one other way, and that's endgame content. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. Not really a point in worrying about that, then. Is there anything we could upgrade this guy on? He doesn't even have guns, does he? Should give him some turrets. He's a freighter, but he doesn't need to be an absolute wimp. We can get him decked out too. Let's get him better. A little better on the engines. Hey, what's this? Travel Mark 3. What else do we have here? Argon Travel Mark 2. Oh, he's got Argon Travel Mark 2s on right now. So we'd have to replace them with the Paragon Travel Mark 2, which I don't think are any better. 52. The price is the same, so there's no price change at all. Recharge delay. Travel charge time is different. What's the travel speed? Travel speed's a little different, but Travel charge time. So this would actually dramatically drop the time for them to initiate their speed. They have boost recharge time. Recharge rate. So it recharges their boost acceleration slower. It's a little slower. The boost speed is slower. But that... Oh, that actually might not be from that. That might be from this. Interesting. So this engine's the Argon engine takes way longer to charge up. Travel speed is 2048. Travel speed is 23. So this one's better for boosting, and this one's better for travel by a little bit. I'm fine with the one we got. There's no point in changing that. Just make sure our crew's topped up. We've got the supplies. Good. That's a bit of money. This guy's been doing some good work. Might as well get an upgrade. And then you're going to go through here, and I guess I can't tell him to go through the gate, can I? Can you just tell him to explore or whatever? He's not exploring in this system, he's exploring in the next one, so... Alright, and I'm going to actually go into the store and see if they've got any more books in here since we're here. Hi.
Hello.
You're a captain.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Captain. Captain, my captain. For those of you who are here already, thanks so much for joining us early on, and if you don't mind hitting the like button to kind of remind the YouTube-tubs to do its thing, that'd be awesome. Really appreciate that, guys. Alright, to the corner. You, go to the corner. Learn to behave, boy. We did find some steaks, but not enough. Not enough to make a fancy meal. How many? This fine meal takes 5 steaks. I and my family are almost all carnivore. We can all eat out of 5 steaks some days. Like, that's a fine meal.
Hello,
for like
can I
an
help?
entire crew.
Here you go.
Alright, I have nothing particularly useful to buy, except for some books. We'll take the management book. Don't need more of the basics, they're usually okay. Crystal bits I don't need. No, no, and no. And price is just a slight bit under on that, and this one's a slight bit over. So we'll just take that for now.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. 5.1 million right now, boys. 5.1 million.
Vanguard.
Very happy with that. I'll race you, man. Meow. This thing's got so much get up and go on it. All right, where am I supposed to be going to?
Jump gate.
The
Second
jump gate.
contact.
I don't agree. I think I'm supposed to be like looking around in the area. Probably should be just looking around. We should actually probably drop some gear here. What do we have for civilian deployables? We have 10 satellite. We got the normal set. We must have upgraded. And 24 lasers. All right. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad spot to start mining if we need to, but a helium refinery. Helium and superfluid coolants? Sure. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and deploy that satellite, if it's not too far away already. No, it's not. You know what? I really don't like deploying these manually. I do not like being the one... I'm
Vanguard.
absolutely terrible at deploying these. What I need to do is tell our
Sir.
Quasar Vanguard, hello. You're a very brash-sounding individual. Go ahead and get, collect deployable? Yes. What? Deactivate satellite and collect it, please. Come on. Oh, that's not it. How do I get her to collect it? I normally can. Why is that not working right? Feels like it's not working right. Collect, there we go. I was just clicking wrong. All right. Now what I want to do is actually go here and say civilian, satellite, and then I can move it to sit in a way that actually covers both stations. And then go ahead and do the same over here. Good. Put one down here. Gotta keep building that satellite network. Helium refinery, graphene refinery. That sounds like it's a good place to be. Especially considering we can go ahead and drop... I can actually tell her right now to just drop one of these and she'll instantly do it. If you click close enough to them, it'll just drop as they're flying. Like, just auto drop it, which is awesome. Oh my gosh. Hold the fort. Look at that. That's right, this is the void. This is the, like, crazy good place to mine stuff, right? Now, does that... These asteroids are not explosively bad, right? I kind of like the idea of prepping up another ship here. We have lots of money right now. We could actually make a large, couldn't we? Is the large worth... is the void worth putting a large into? Especially if we could have like a level 3 mining vessel. And it could just auto mine here. Level 3 pilot. I kind of love the idea of having a big pilot running stuff in here. What are you guys' thoughts? Just seem like a good cash opportunity, or is this area just too deadly to use? I figured a large vessel would work, right? Because it could handle the bad conditions. Seems to be only part of the system that's like that. Or is it, does it come in waves, or is it all the time? Like this area in here seems bad, right? Void had a lot of xenon contact. I better put a large one in Napelius Fortune 2. Well, I'm not there yet. I can do both. I haven't even explored Napelius Fortune. I haven't even gotten there. What is the... A large isn't going to get away, is that what you're saying? He's mining out here, he's not going to be able to escape? Ah, we got another mission here. Ah, seeking rare spice.
Knew I could count on
Happy
you.
to oblige. We'll let her do her things first, though. Another satellite dropped. I'd bet you a medium. Will a medium vessel in here that's supposed to try to mine, will it go ahead and be stupid and run into the poison traps? Because there's a heck of a lot of rocks around here that are not in the poison area, right? Or in the death zone.
Quasar, Vanguard.
Thinking if we put a level 3 pilot on here, let him just mine anything he finds. Scan ship containing energy cells anywhere?
I knew I could count on you.
This can be done anywhere, right? Food trader is not likely carrying energy cells. Terran miners probably would not be happy with me if I tried. Intermediates. Trader. Energy trader. Ah. You're probably delivering and empty now that you've delivered. Xenon K and I are getting there two different directions. K and I are getting there from two different directions, with one sector in between each. So don't invest a heavy in here, because you'll be up against big guys that can't handle. Would it be worth risking a medium for a while? Maybe not a level 3 pilot. It could honestly just auto mine anything. You gas mine some graphene. There's 2 graphene refineries, 2 helium refineries. I'm gonna risk them. I'm gonna risk a couple ships. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I won't be here when it happened. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Way to build friends and business support. Let's get a couple gas miners. Alright, we will put them not crazy, but not super crap. We'll put them okay, we'll put the Mark II shields on them. They can have their flak turrets to try to keep the little guys away. Basics, and then trading computer, sure. Captain and some crew to repair and whatnot. I mean, I'll put flares on them. 750,000. So we have to make $1.5 million from this system before we pay for these ships. And the life of the crew, you know, they probably want us to be able to make a lot more than that before. We'll go ahead and confirm that order. Alright, are you done running your trips? Hey, look, another... Quests everywhere. High-profile military target. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hop freighters. Water trader, egg trader, energy freighter. Set guidance.
Quasar.
Give me my ship.
Vanguard.
Out of the way. You got a ship to scan. Now it might already be emptied. I don't know. We can certainly scan him.
Shuyaku. Sentinel.
Don't know how close I have to be. I think that's probably close enough there.
Go ahead and scan.
Containing energy cells, so it doesn't contain energy cells. That's what you're telling me? It does not contain cells. That's a lot of crew. Dude, what the heck? Oh, he just jumped out. Where's his info? That's the crew info. Oh, I needed here. Yeah, he was empty. That's too bad. High-tech trader, intermediate trader, food trader, agriculture, water.
Baldric.
I mean, intermediate traders I don't think are energy. You're going to be carrying energy around. Mineral miner. Is already going to be gone. What are you doing in the gate? He's literally stuck on the side of the gate. This guy, look at him.
Mercury. Sentinel.
Look at him. Excuse me, sir.
That's not allowed.
What? You're talking about that's not allowed. Oh, he's Antigan Republic. Sorry. My bad. He wasn't containing the right thing either. Listen, you're stuck. What are you gonna do about it? Other than call the police. So, I need...
Ides. Vanguard.
Argon. An egg trader's gonna have some.
Okinawa.
Gary Pioneers. That's an energy freighter. It just came in. Shift F while in scan mode to scan the ship. Oh, cool. Okay, instead of hitting the right... Well, thank you. Thanks, Double Stack. Welcome back to chat, by the way. Another 109k there. That's awesome. Let's get Mootin here. This guy's going to stay way far away from me if I don't. Catch up. We will... Even speed. I like his drive plume. That's cool looking. Excuse me, sir. I'm not close enough. Accelerate a little more. Whoa! Build it up! What did you do? Oh, did I just attach to his... I just, like, linked to his speed, didn't I? Oh, yeah, that's what's going on. Relative speed. There we go. And then...
Wait, that's not allowed.
Whoops. Did that just upset them? Oh, there's... Okay, hold on a second. Is it just this first belt by the gate that's like this? 'Cause I didn't see any of these green goos anywhere else. Or do they move? Do they migrate? Or is it just this vertical line here? Because this wasn't like that. There was no green goo up there. Let's fly alongside it. Or am I only seeing them if I'm close enough? Thanks for the fifth F hint there. That gave us the end of that mission, or not? Wherever it was, okay. That's fine, let's set that as active. Looks like this whole line is like that. Don't have the police license from that faction, so they'll complain when you do that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I did it anyways. Green rocks are stationary in the north as well. All of the asteroids in this system are like that? So probably we shouldn't have medium ships mineral mining in the area? Gas, I imagine they don't need to be right in it, right? Green rocks are stationary. Or is it just parts of the areas that are green rocked? Like this doesn't look like green rocks ahead of me. Like all ice actually, but holy crap, this is loaded. Look how thick this is. FYI, no asteroid field would be like this. Tail of a comet might look like this, but jeez. Look at it. Just loaded. Is that blue or is that white? I'm gonna guess that's white because it looks mostly white, but looks a little different. Not seeing any. That's green, but is that one of the green greens or is that a green? Those are deadly greens or is that a gem? That looks like it's a gem, but it looks like it's also inside the death traps. Yeah. That's interesting. And it's probably not a harvestable space. Realistically, this density means a failed moon or planetary ring or something. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Well, even a failed moon wouldn't be this dense over any extended period of time. Like our asteroid field, you could fly randomly in like a football field size wall through the asteroid field probably 1,000 times at any random vector and never touch a rock. Never come within kilometers of a rock. Like they're really not close. We just draw them close in pictures and in video games because it's more fun to strafe through them. Graphene refinery. Not that I remember why I'm here, but oh, wrong button.
Smuggling.
Graphene refinery.
Graphene.
Short range.
Not
short
graphene,
range
it's
transporter.
graphene.
A.
Hello, transporter A. I have my gun set on you. You're in a really awkward spot. Alright, what am I here for? Oh yes, rare spices. Okay, well I should dock then.
Docking not possible.
What? Target has no docks fitting your ship.
Graphene refinery.
No, it was full. I don't believe you. Oh, I must have targeted a ship.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Yeah, have fun riding them in the kilometers apart in the game. Exactly. Yeah. The art over the experience over the realism. I thoroughly enjoy realism-based games, but there are some that are worth. Captain, crewman, captain.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. You say goodbye, I say hello. You guys can go. Oh, I guess you can't go there. How about the mule? Oh. How about a dart? Oh, they're all full. Attack Wolf frequently ditches their crew. No free space on any ships? There we go.
You won't regret hiring me.
I almost did.
Hello.
Now, I don't think
Goodbye.
I haven't. Well, how many spaces do I have?
Hello.
If I tell you I'm going to hire you, I can still have to decline if I don't have space, which I don't know that I do. Jeepers. Thought I had. There we go. Go work there.
It'll be a pleasure.
No
working
idea how
with
you're
you.
getting there, but go work there. Captain, a captain.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, attitude.
Goodbye.
What the heck? You're all just like irritated that I'm talking to you, so you're leaving to the. Stay away from that crazy guy. Individual. Hello, individual. I would like to deliver you all the matching ingredients. Hi, are you the
Hello.
type of person I need? I'm
Goodbye.
looking in every bar now after our other experience. I think they show up as a trader, right? There's actually a different title for them. I tried to dock to the criminal. I'll dock with him, all right.
Vanguard.
My big Gatling guns will dock with him. All right. So, oh, I didn't. That's right. I didn't know there was actually a graphene refinery here. We can just undock. Throw a satellite up in the air. Whee! Oh, look at that. No meters per second trajectory. Interesting. Know that if you went just up or down only, that you wouldn't get a movement target. Okay, we got two new gas and machines here. All right, let's go ahead in here, and we will. These would be UF. Hold on, how was I doing those? How was I lining that out? They're darts. This guy's named. Oh, this is the Nevidium miner. That's right. A medium miner that's been mining Nevidium. I don't know if he's actually selling it yet or if he's just sitting there full. He's sitting there empty. Where you at, bro? Ikva's choice. Oh, he must have just unloaded.
Identifying criminal vessels. Please assist in pursuit.
Busy. Well, he did his first load. 244,000. Very nice at the Hatikva Argon trading post. 244,000 from just. Oh no, he's done 4 trips. This guy's already made $1 million in Nevidium in the last 3 hours. Thought he was on there for a while. That's awesome. So,
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Wait, what are you doing? You being police harassed again? You are. Oh, Tack Wolf is also being police harassed. Oh no, Tack Wolf is running from the oh crap. Tack Wolf, you need to stop that. I forgot I had him doing something special. No, don't hold position. Keep running to I don't know where. Shoot. I forgot. You need to rescind all orders and assignments, and you need to come over to here. Dock and wait. You might get yourself shot down, bud. At least he's relatively quick. I forgot I had him on special orders for gathering stuff near the battlegrounds. Your instructions need to change, like Lee in the override. Yeah, you need to switch to using all globals now. A little late for this one, but yeah, you need to switch to global behavior. Run, man, run. Keep running. Wait, why are you running there? He's in flee mode. You're not gonna make it if you keep fleeing there, bud. How about you fly? Dang it. He's not getting away from the cop. You rescind all orders. Fly there. So stop fleeing from the cop, man. Just get back to base. Oops. Hit the road, Jack. Uh-oh. Cancel his override? Thought I did. Oh, does the rescind all orders not cancel their override? What are you doing? Cancel override. Get on. Is he fighting him? There we go. Alright, he made it. Cancel that order. You can hop back on the highway and go on. Don't worry, Tack Wolf, you survived. I got thoroughly distracted. I was doing something else. Oh, yes. The drilling and resource transport are medium miners. They're not really drilling. We could... I don't know what we're gonna name. Let's name them... Hoover. There we go. They're the U.S. Hoover class. Medium... gas. With a standard build. It's also going to be...
Docking permission granted.
The Void. Let's see how long these guys last. And this guy can be the same thing. You can be number 2. Good. And gotta have them properly named, or what kind of schleb would that make me if I wasn't, huh? I want to be a schleb. Oh, that's the Mako. Right, the Mako's off doing just explorational things. It's fine, totally fine. I really should have, like, a satellite at points like this, right? Like, let's remove this command from him and then tell him to explore again later. Right, so we'll do that first. The Hoovers need to get going on their jobs, which is to come to the Void One is going to mine graphene, and one's going to mine auto mine. You guys are going behaviors, local auto mine for methane and helium. Do one methane, and that is in the void. Confirm. And we'll do the other guy on helium and see what they do. Local, not auto trade, local auto mine. Helium. Avoid. And they might get blown up before I get around to figuring anything out. This would be a construction quest, right? Yes, building claim a defensive platform. I'm thinking I'll pass. Big hard pass. Talk to me? Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. Well, we could, where are we actually located right now? I don't know. There we are. Okay. So this cross here, all of the belted spots. No, are all the belt spots poisonous or not? I don't know, because there's a lot of gas up here. It's not actually a very dense system, to be honest. Okay, so let's get the captain of the Silence here can, the whatever pilot of the Silence can go ahead and put in some more orby things, some more visibles. Can you? What? Oh, I'm in the pilot seat. Why can I not get proper construction seat?
Vanguard.
Sorry, Nell. It's all you, Nell. It's all you. You go ahead and do whatever the heck we need done here. Let's put a few probes down. Probably like here. Okay. Then we'll put one probably over here. Down here. Keep an eye on it. Or I can switch these, I suppose. That seems more sensible. We'll keep an eye on where they're flying. Now, is she going to fly through the stuff? Not everything is corrosive, just some regions. Okay. So is she going to know to fly up and over? Because I hope so. Hope she doesn't fly us right through the doom. Looks like she's actually, yeah, she's adjusting the trajectory to go over this cluster of asteroids here. Or not. Can't really tell. Excuse me, let it, yeah, you are. Look at that. Flying over them. Excuse me, I'm going to step on your controls here. She's having a little bit of trouble, like, planning the route. Like, she went up, slowed down, and then moved, which is a little weird, but, I mean, that's better than having her face plant into it, right? This far, so we might need to tug it a little closer, probably. Let's actually bring it, like, here. Like that. That'll get us kind of coverage. The kind of coverage we're looking for. And something will also be over this way. Alright. Cash-wise, we're back up to 4.6. That's nice. We were at 5 point something before we mined, or before we bought those two gas miners. And they're already out here and already mining away. It's the low attention mode she, at least at low attention mode she is. When you're more than 100 kilometers away, they're not simulated that accurately, so they are better able to avoid. Yeah, so they're not dodging individual things. They're not, like, I watched that actually today, when I had the Tack Wolf up in, Hatikva's Choice? Was it yeah, up here in Hatikva's Choice. I had him actually running around picking up junk. There was 2 Ks that attacked the station, but he was up here picking up junk. Yeah, there's another one right there. Jeepers, they are pounding away at him. So I had him up here just gathering loot, and hold on, did I see? Narrow net. Okay. Those are nice, but not worth the long distance drive. Actually, I can send him off to do this right now, couldn't we? Although that is a little dicey, he'll still do it. But he was just like, this looked like they were moving on a map, like this. He would just like go like here, ping, bing, bing, bing. Like he would pick up these 4 items, just going plunk, 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 like that quick, which is definitely not them actually flying, right? They're definitely not making all the turns and calculating the, because I'm not there, and that would just be, well, that would be a lag fest for the best computer on the market. Yeah, they're really slow with me here to get up and over these, but you can see she's definitely gone over the ecliptic. That's fine by me. And how are the gas miners doing? They're not getting ripped apart? I think that is true. They're one is doing a little bit of a dance. There you go. You got 621 helium already there. And you have nothing yet. You're running your mining process, I hope. Mine resource the void. So he should get methane in hand, and he does. He's filled up entirely. So now you should immediately turn around and find a methane dealer, which is ridiculously good here. There's 2 helium refineries and 2 graphene refineries right here. Now they don't have a lot of room, but they will, I'm sure, be able to find sales at some point. They might not. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Got a jump gate there. We get an advanced composite. You did put down. Okay, that's a little too close, to be honest. I would like this to be further out then. Actually, I'd like this to go like here. Then you can go pick this up. Then you'll come back, because that's mostly useless here. Somewhere there would be good. I don't know what sort of coverage we have elsewhere, but this is missing half the space. Oh, I told him to go to like some random location. That's awkward. Super efficient. Oh yeah, absolutely they need to do that. Yeah, this would be like playing Dwarf Fortress, where every spot on the map was simulated like your fortress. You know, you would get one frame per hour. You know what I mean? Like the simulation would just be too grand, right? Too many ships, combat, etc. happening. Elsewhere, the game slowed down a lot. Now they're smarter about it. Yeah, you just simulate it. You just roll dice. It's the only sensible thing to do with it. Did you already fill up? You filled up with methane, and you're flying here to mine more methane? I am feeling the not sensible behavior. Like, he's full of methane, and he's looking to go mine more methane. Yeah, she definitely takes her sweet, sweet time doing this. Oof. Not ideal. That's because I'm on the ship. If I had researched the teleporting skill, maybe I could use said teleport. Well, we'll just enjoy the view for a moment, but from the map, because I got to look through and see what everybody else is doing. Don't know a bunch of people waiting around. Alpha is waiting. Okay. Bright Promise has been scouted. You can come on into whatever this is, Profit Center Alpha, and do some scanning here. Actually, do you have the gear to drop some satellites here? No, just probes. Okay. Well, you can come in and scout it anyways. Alpha's actually out of equipment, so why don't you actually just go back here instead of scouting? Why don't you go back here and reload? So you can go ahead and grab some satellites. Let's get, yeah, just 10 is fine. And top up your resource probes. And you can throw some flares on too. Feels nice to add little things, little, you know, I can afford to spend a couple you know, 10 or 15 or whatever, 30,000 extra on slightly improving the safety potential of a ship. Is it going to make a difference in the long run? Oh, probably not, but it kind of feels nice to be able to do it. This Nevidium miner, I am so glad I got him. You're crazy. Look at this bugger. 1 million in 4 trips. Now, it takes him a long time to fill up. First time I tried it on my own game, I threw a small, like it was the first ship I bought, was a small miner, and sent him up here to auto-mine Nevidium, because even with the pilot level 1 skill, auto-mine allows the Hatikva's Choice 3 and 1 to function as one, because it's one sector, so they don't have to jump, so a regular auto-mine. This guy's just on auto-mine. But he can actually sell stuff down here while gathering it here. Didn't realize there was actually other gases in here. Huh. Has anybody figured out what hydrogen's used for? Or does anybody know if it's something that's not locked behind some sort of crazy spoilers? I'd love to know where it's used. Is it like a Terran product? I don't see any reason to have it. Can't find anywhere to use it. Can't find anyone that buys it. 20 folks we've got in chat. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stuff. Okay, this is almost, I'm gonna let it grab that, and then we'll probably, like, we could drop, you know what, I don't really need all the satellites here, but actually I'm gonna drop one here. Actually, probably do so when I have the ship selected. That would be smarter. I'll put a satellite in here so it covers the gate, because I'd like to have vision on the gate. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll send somebody else over here. Doesn't have a dock, just selling it. To whom do you refer, Goldilocks? Who's the him that's just selling it? Search in the encyclopedia. I thought I did. Used in antimatter cell production? Really? Well, let's go. You sound like my dad. Which is okay, because I miss him. He's long gone. But it was used to make us go look things up in the dictionary if we asked him what a word means or how to spell something. Oh. Well, not how to spell it, because you kind of need to know how to spell it in order to look it up in the dictionary. But if we asked him how to spell a word that we should probably already know, and we were just being lazy, he'd tell us to go get a dictionary, and then he'd make us look it up, and he'd give us the letters, and then he'd make us tell him what it was. The miner I was talking about, the Nevidium miner, is auto mining. Correct. If that's what you're referring to. Hydrogen. Yeah, I've done this before, and it didn't show up. Oh, no, I did it in the wares, in the overview wares. Oh, antimatter cells and computronic substrate. That's I was going to say the English one, the Terran one, right? And then antimatter cells. How come I've never seen a place that buys... Oh, because our world happens to be almost totally devoid of antimatter cells. Right? If I remember correctly. We still don't have the antimatter cells for that quest, do we? Actually, I thought somebody... Maybe Tackwolf picked it up. Nope. I thought maybe we picked it up. I thought I did. I might not have. I might be remembering wrong. I know I was going to. No, I haven't. Okay. I need to find 10 antimatter cells. We should probably go get that job done. Oh, look. A freighter that doesn't know where to stop. Or is he being attacked by the SCA? Who is this? Pioneers. Hey, I'm in the seat. Yes, is there a reason I would... Oh, you jerk. Blew him up. He was a friendly... Well, not really. There was a whole bunch of people's fighting him in there. You are... The Hoover one is going after... Yeah, see, he's got all this methane in him, and he keeps flying around mining. Is that because he has nowhere to sell, so he just, like, I'm gonna find somewhere to sell, and says, oops, I don't have anywhere to sell, and then goes back to mining, which would be a really silly thing to do. Yeah, see, they're not gonna sell it all, but go ahead and sell what you can, bud. I really don't care if the price is low, just sell them. How about the other guy? He is also mining with a full... Am I misunderstanding what they're supposed to be doing, or are they misunderstanding what they're supposed to be doing? Like, you're sitting there with a full inventory. Have you even sold anything? Is it because I'm in the system? It's confusing them? Because this ship is full. And there is most definitely places where they can sell it. Local auto mine. Okay. You should switch, because I just looked at this, and this thing now has capacity. Or does it? Yeah, I mean, I can tell them to go sell there. And there, yeah, they're getting full. The facilities are just filled up. Okay, now he's gonna go sell. Okay. Well, I don't want to... I think this jump gate is a bad one, right? Let's pop through and check it out first. In fact, I won't go through fast. I'll just step through it. Factories are full on methane when the miner goes to check, so they keep mining and check again later. Weird behavior. Too much supply in the market in the system. So a few xenon coming through, as long as they don't get us, may not be a bad idea for the system. Go rogue and pop off some people I don't want to work with. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I won't go through at full speed here. I think that would be probably poor choice. Oh, this is not... Or an autosave. I thought this was a Xenon territory, but no, it's not. It's the next one over. Or did I just go backwards?
System, Antigone Memorial.
Oh, right, this is the capital. Oh, yes, okay. Right, I forgot. Let's go ahead and... Up at... Whoa! Watch where you're flying, man.
Vanguard.
Let's go ahead and drop a... You in? Alright, fly there. I forgot about this. Antigone Memorial. Plasma conduit factory, defense thing behind the gate, strangely enough. I just wanted to come down here, drop a... This. What's with the corpses all over? Let's go ahead and drop a resource probe over here. I can watch for shinies from here, although I don't think... Do shinies even show up when I'm not the pilot? Gems, I mean. Whee! I feel like I'm hanging off the end of the Titanic here. Alright, you've dropped the probe? You did. Alright, so what do we have here? Some silicon. Some Nevidium with a good recharge. Hello. I don't recall what this station, this system is like. Let's go ahead and grab someone who's ready. Do we have one of our scouts available? Alpha is available. Oh yes, you went to get supplies. Which is okay. I'm actually going to bring you down and get you to scout this zone. Actually, let's go fly here. We'll just get her to come in the zone and then do a loop around it. Manual selection. do it faster. I don't want to dawdle. I don't want her to dawdle. There you go. And then you'll go in the middle and oops, and then you'll explore. Probably done by then, but you'll get most of the stuff covered. Well, I don't know if these guys are going to make a lot in here. And if they're not, if it's going to be too crowded, then maybe that's not going to be great. Let's talk to the captains and give them seminars for better piloting.
Sir.
Both of you. Comms, please. Yep. Yeah, get a little faster. Nice shades, love it. You're looking the part. She looks like she should be saying frack a lot. Right? Am I right?
Sir?
If you know, you know.
Sir.
Yes, that's me.
Vanguard.
Right. But I want to do something other than have and be co-piloting or observer as we fly around and do cool resource deposit. It's exciting, very, very exciting content, I'm sure. But I know you're all disappointed if I do something other than fly around and just watch her deliver things. I'm gonna actually go there for the moment because there is a system I want to get through. Actually, we should probably see about grabbing a gem around here. Since we're in a system with rocks, we should have a look. I like looking at systems with rocks. That was a bad guy. Very brief glimpse of a bad guy. That's not brief. Hello.
Kurao Kami.
What is a yaki? What is a yaki? Who are they? I've never met them. But you look like an enemy to the world. You look like you have friends. You look like I could get ripped apart with too many of you. Hi. Are you gonna auto-fire on me? Because I'm so gonna auto-fire on you if you don't. Oh!
That was a really silly thing to do.
Was it though? I don't know, maybe it was.
Kurao Kami.
Maybe I should have saved. Argon personnel do have the swag on their outfit. They do, right? They look like Top Gun one, space Top Guns, you know? Wow, he is cruising. This guy is just like really booting it away from us. Really booting it right through that gate, isn't he? Wow, you were leaving me behind, that's for sure. Would spoil the Terrans. Well, as long as I'm not destroying my the future of my game with this. You're gonna jump through the gate before. Oh my gosh, you got stuck in a rock. How is that even possible?
We were hit.
Oh yeah. Cool. Here, dude. I don't know that I'm not strong enough to kill this guy, so I'm acting like I am. Oh, he's got friends. He's got friends. Too many of them. Ow, 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 ow.
Please, have mercy.
Not a chance, bugger. Glad I got the upgraded shields.
Please, have mercy.
Oraya.
Yeah, that felt good. And you're ducking out, or are you fighting me?
You are done for.
You buggers are ducking out, aren't you? Thought they were running for it. Just going in low speed here if they want to duck. Yeah, they're dumb. They're dumping out. They're gone. Okay, that was fun. That was very fun.
Container.
Not that I'm likely to get much of value, like algae scrubbers.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. That seems to...
Thanks for your help.
Man, everybody's happy about it. Antican Republic is now over 10. Very nice. Ooh, and what are you?
Rain. E.
Oh, cool.
Mineral. Container.
Herbicide. Man, we got so much hot loot from that. That is a funky looking ship though, eh? Even just the shaping of it, that must... Man, Terran stuff is looking pretty awesome. I've never actually... That's like as close to an interaction with the Terran, other than that Boron quest that was like, hey, we're Terrans and you don't know about us. And you're not at all... It's not at all weird that you're talking to a Terran without any heads up as to why you're talking with the Terran. Alright, so we just went all the way down here to this gate. I believe that is a bad guy gate. 92% sure that's the case. Let's go ahead over towards said bad guy gate. Throw a satellite out this way. I could come like part of the way. That's probably okay to just kind of drop it close-ish. You know, like that sort of thing. The gate is
Jump gate.
13
Unknown
kilometers away.
sector.
And the nearest station is
Solar power
12.
plant.
Yeah, this is a fine spot for it. Drop the satellite here. Oh, we could also put a probe in here. Alright. We didn't take any hull damage from that, thankfully. So, this ship, I did mention it, but I don't think I gave anybody a chance to look. It's got the Mark III shield generator, Mark III combat engine, Mark III combat thrusters, Mark II of the 4 Mark II bolters, double on the combat engines. Yeah, and all the police scanner and all the parts. So it's pimped my ride. As good as I could get this thing with the tech that I've got. You can get the Pulsar, the 6-gun fighter. Oh, I can. Now, I've just started fighting this one. I'm not sure that I'm... Maybe we'll buy it. Maybe we'll have a look. There's the wharf right there. We could go ahead and have a dock. We did fly with this one a while now. I might hold off till next time on that, because I really do want to get some things produced for... Oh, what a lucky bugger. Drake, you are just too lucky for this. Too lucky. Another purple gem. Right there. Now let's just have a quick look around. In case I'm actually stupid lucky. There could be an orange one, which would be better, but... What did we say? What were the orange ones worth? What's the default for that? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuss too much on it. Quite nice taking those out. What's the name of them? Burn something or other? Burnite? Okay, let's get... I don't even know where I'm... The missions.
Please hold. Scanning your cargo hold.
And it could be...
Scan anytime. Scan results show.
The quest there. Okay, let's just go ahead and...
No surprise
Ah,
here.
bounce. Let's just go ahead up this way. And then get autopilot to fly us there. Well, I have a look at a couple things. This is a mines. We got a pilot quest, which is actually over here. Oh, that's convenient. Level 1 pilot? 1 pilot, 1 morale. Bet you I can do that personally. With my ship right now, maybe. I think we have one too many crew members anyways. We do. We got a couple able crew. I've got a nearly level 2 pilot, actually. No, nearly level 2. Engineer. We'll take Mikhail, I think. Unless you've got your piloting. You don't. I could give you the piloting. Let's go with you and give you the piloting. Not promote to pilot. I want to comms you and give you a basic piloting.
Goodbye.
And then I guess I didn't need to say goodbye. I could send you off to that quest. Right there. I hope you enjoy your EVA shuttle ride all the way over there. Feels like a little rude to send him there, but whatever. Patrol the Void against the Zyrth Patriarch for 92 or for 20 minutes. 92k. I mean, that would be good cash a while ago, but right now I should probably just focus on the other things. Actually, this would be where I should be actively going to, right?
Entering system. The Void.
Oh, that's where the station is? Okay.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autopilot disengaged, but I'm already getting somewhere. It's... What? Autopilot knew where to go. Oh, right, because I can get the heads up, yep. Wait, what? No. Oh, it switched. I switched my target here. Hold on. Malware. That's in system here. There we go.
Cerberus. Sentinel.
Alright. So, the Pulsar, the price tag on a Pulsar is about what? Whoa, computer. Whoa. Chill, man. Oof. It just went crazy. Oh, good. It was just my phone plugging in and unplugging from the computer like 14 times in a row. Really high quality technology, guys. High quality. Oh, I don't have the license for it, so I can't actually look into it yet. I have to go back and get that license. I'll go get this quest, and then I'll go get the license, I suppose. I need a teleport capacity. We should really do that teleport skill thing, you know? Alright, so you've already given most of the visuals. And you're just going to cancel your orders right now, and you're just going to go right here. And then you're going to go up to here. Because the rest is redundant. There, and then fly down like this. I don't know if you're going to see anything else nearby, but that's probably enough for now. And then actually, I want a satellite at both of these spots. Go ahead and drop, if I have one, yeah, drop a satellite there. I like to have satellites at the wharfs and stuff. Just so that I can see what's going on with them. I don't know why that matters, but... Whew. That's a few friends. Hi.
Unknown object.
See, this is where I would have the pulse lasers, because the range... Ah, wrong button!
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
I don't know if I can hit from 3. I can.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
That's a little too far for the guns. $20 gun, or 20 mines to take out. Cool down. Really? Feels like the belt loader on this repeater like lags out if I tap it.
Friend foe mine.
You're wrecking my shields.
What? Some of the shots go past him. That angle's better, right? I'm not responsible for what the explosions do to you, buddy. You're welcome, sir. What was that
Thanks
one
for
worth?
your help.
58,000. That was worth the time, and it's fun to shoot things. Let's go over to, there we go. We can now go dock here. That's good news. This is an oddball system, that's for sure. Lots of resources in it. It's so far from our intended future goal, though. 26 folks in the house today for this hour. That's pretty awesome. Usually that doesn't happen till later in the evening. Thanks for joining us, everybody. If I haven't already said it to you, in here. Really appreciate all the attention this particular content is getting.
Jump gate, Antigone Memorial.
That's a fair number for me. Not a month before I started playing X4, which is only like what 12, 14 sessions ago, so whatever that is, 60, 70 hours of gameplay tops. Before I started playing X4, I was not streaming much at all, and actually I have content that was supposed to be done today to get the daily other videos up. Totally different content, EU4, and we're going with another game is coming up as well right after, as soon as I can get to it. I was tearing apart door frames and stuff today, doing some renovations. And I swear, I hung like 3 mirrors and like 12 pictures and a clothing rack and fixed some fixtures in the bathroom. It was just a constant, like, everything was happening today, non-stop.
Engaged.
But none of it, I got as far, that's not true. I didn't do nothing for video editing. I got so far as to load up DaVinci Resolve. And, oh, I also named the project that I was doing. And that's it. And then it sat there until I was ready to go live. So yeah, not exactly super productive on that front, but the mirrors look really nice. So that's something. And I, tend to listen to audiobooks or YouTube videos. We have premium, which is, I thought was...
My ship is being scanned.
That's okay. If the police are scanning you, I'm okay with it.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, go ahead and comply. Why are you asking me?
Entering
Default universal
system,
settings, man.
Antigone Memorial.
Just comply. You're not running around with contraband. If you are, then drop it. Which is what he'll do. Pretty sure. Oh, we got a message. Antigone... Oh, yes. Promotion ceremony. Yes, I'm on my way. I'm hurrying. Oh, we got that 45 minutes ago. That was quite a while back, actually. And they have their head operator, their rep is in here, I think, right? In the shipyard?
Autopilot disengaged.
You really didn't need to disengage. I was already headed to the same place, bud. We need these 2 managers. I don't know that I had them, did I? Did we have the... set guidance object, and then set that as my active mission. And somewhere in here that I don't know about? Wait a second. Right, there's a station in here we don't know about yet. Can I get you to go here first? I can't force that action on you, can I? Yes, I can. That's how I do it. Then just move up here. You guys are probably just running around full of supplies and not doing anything. If I tell you to fly here and sell, there isn't any to... They won't buy any methane right now.
You're joking, right?
Awaiting orders.
I was trying to do something and you popped up. All right. Awaiting orders. I just blew right past it. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm just flying in like dumb mode. Set it there. Autopilot.
Autopilot and autopilot disengaged.
Booster up.
Autopilot
And
engaged.
then autopilot, and then another mission. Why are you feeding me cash like this? All right, another level 1 engineer.
Disengaged.
No, don't re-engage the direction, dude. No, stop. Why do you keep doing that to me?
Part Factory.
I want to go to the station. Go there. Stop stopping me. Accept the mission and it switches the rules. You cannot go, Ghost. Ghost Adrian, no. Welcome to the chat, and no, you unfortunately can't go onto the planet. I mean, there may be something to do with that in the future, but I highly doubt it. It seems outside the scope of the game, but it'd be cool if it at least was like something you'd do for some like homeworld sort of thing, but I don't think that's really likely to ever be a factor. It's too bad. Be cool. The music is so beautiful in the background here.
Docking granted.
Fire station engineer. Nope, nope. Slow down, crazy pilot. Oops. Totally didn't just run into the station behind me. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't want to park backwards, okay? So, Antigone
Successfully
Republic.
done.
We'll go talk to them and have them babble on about how much they've been watching us and how exciting we are. And
I represent the Antigone Trade Guild,
oh, hi.
and I've been told to present you with an opportunity to become a member. If you're interested, come find me.
I am indeed interested. Did that just give us a new quest? It did. Is that just this guy that we were already going to talk to? I imagine it is. I think this was the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's like the Hatikva League, which would be cool.
Pilot.
Oh,
Ah, I'm glad you came.
it's not the same
The
guy.
Guild is currently seeking to increase our presence in the market. To compete with the Talati, we're offering membership to a select number of trusted individuals. This is a one-time investment, after which you will have access to a number of job listings.
Really? 50,000 credits to get job listings.
Great.
Sure.
I'll update our database right away.
A good
You should be able
investment.
to see
Join a
jobs
trade
on
guild.
offer in the areas where we operate. We expect good things from you,
Nice. That's it. Just
Captain.
an access to some more cash-based jobs. You just have crew just wander on in, and right? Maybe that's the guy that is missing a ride. Watch, he's probably a guy missing a ride, right? No, maybe not. So now, okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things available here. Market manipulation. Source local regions. Resubmissions. Portfolio investment. Ship attainment. Gathering materials. Source local regions. Gathering materials. Ship attainment. Is this like clusters of jobs? Not sure what they're telling me here. Work. Hold on. This is just a descriptor, and then observation required, improved satellite coverage, observation required. Hi. I mean, let's click this. It's listed as very easy. And we get Vindicator paint mod. Is that it? Is this literally just get a paint mod for going and dropping off satellites? Okay. Oh, you can only have one offer going at a time. Okay. Other offers, more pilots.
I knew I
Jeepers.
could count on you.
All right, where is this guy? Set as active, and I'll get that done first. We'll go to whatever ship is... There's a ship nearby, right? Which one is it? Survey Alpha. You've got a crew. What is it, a pilot I need? Pilot, 1 morale, 1 piloting, and we'll go to Alpha and we'll get one of your crew as cadre here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Where's your crew, dude? Oh, right down here. Okay. Joshu or Sarah? Wow, Sarah is just super excited. And they're both level 1 pilots. Joshu will go do this one. There for pilot wanted. Signed. Good. We had another pilot wanted, didn't we? That's in the system, the station. Good. A level 1 engineer. Set that as active. Is it targetable or do I have to go somewhere crazy? I have to go somewhere out of system. Why don't I get the Alpha to head over there now? It's done its shenanigans. What is this? Oh, that's the satellite quest. Yeah. Why don't we get you to come over here and this is the Alpha? Yeah. Go ahead and start by, I don't know, come like this. Scout the system a little bit. All the way. Oh, I see you don't want to do that. And sure, and then when you're done, you can go here and then scout. Explore. That'll take care of that. Then, oops. Hopefully, well, I need to remove that order. Hopefully, we will be able to find wherever we're supposed to go for that. So let's go deal with the other offer. Oh, it's not an elevator. I thought I was stepping into the elevator. Representative of the Antiguan Republic. Yeah. Going. He's in here. Pardon me, ma'am. A crew member. Really good crew member. Another crew member. Not so good crew member. And the rep.
It's good to see you, friend.
They really need to not have plants right in front of their desk. Can't even talk to them.
We've been watching your work with great interest.
That's
and
good.
Wanted to reward you for it. I'm
Thanks.
pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These
Dang,
benefits
this dude's
are
got
tied
some
to the rank,
stars.
so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you
until
find
I
these rewards
blow somebody
fitting
up
to the
by
work
accident.
you've done, and make the most of it.
Maybe.
Once
Maybe
again,
it'll happen.
I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
You're
Good luck out there.
most welcome. Lovely. Station engineer finished. Public, look at that. 110,000. Those silicon miners are just cranking in the cash. I love them. Engineer. We need to send an engineer to engine parts factory, which is, do we discover it yet? We have still not discovered it. That won't happen. The manager's one was where? In this system. Really? We haven't? What? Paranid Ice Refinery. We indeed do not know where the ice refinery is.
Something out here.
Oh, did you? A miner found something. That's nice of you.
Favorite spotted.
I guess we gotta go for a cruise. Let's go ahead and grab our ship. And, I'm gonna give her some orders. Go here first. We'll do a cruise around the system for us. And I'm gonna stay here for her to do that. And I'll come back. I'm gonna send her off. Did she just take off without me? She did indeed. Alright. Normally they tell you, I'm gonna head out now. But that's fine. And now now I don't have anywhere I can go to. I mean, I can go down to the traders and hang out there. Ship dealers, I can browse the big ships. No, I wanted her to go because she'll be faster to do it without me in the ship. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Just a massive building capacity. That place can build gargantuan ships, so
Hello there.
I'd love
Can
to
I
see it
help?
happen someday for us.
Here you go.
Hey, you have Agnew steaks. Totally buying.
Here you go.
50 states. Oh, you know what I need to do? When I take a bathroom break today, I'm so totally going upstairs to get the beef jerky I just finished. So good. Oh, look at that. 22. Good price on the metanine crystals, and we have 24 of them. It's a 500,000 right there. Beautiful.
Good luck out there.
Oh, thanks. We need 2 engineers or managers sent to somewhere, but we don't currently know the location of the system we're supposed to send them to. This is a boarding quest, I believe. A ship seizure. Okay. Hey, stop shooting the station. That might actually be the... No, this place isn't the one that gets the event, is it? Antiguan hull parts factory is getting shot up. Alright, then...
Awaiting orders.
You are? Why? Why is a mining ship awaiting orders? I don't see any of you awaiting orders. You should all be doing your thing. You're a local auto mining. Mine resources. Gosh, you move so slow. You must have recently dropped off some Nevidium. You're still mining. Grand Exchange 1 is... Oh, right, we don't even have Grand Exchange 1 properly mined out. Or properly explored. Keepers. Gotta fix that. 18M instead of 18B. It's only 18 million, not 18 billion. My bad. And he is mining as well. So, yeah. Well, he's trying to. When he can get something to sell. Yeah, that is the biggest problem. We need to definitely up our... industrial game here. I think that's where we need to head next, is start getting a basic production facility operational. I'll go and sell that a little bit. Oh, it collected the lockbox, so it was waiting for orders before going to default orders. Gotcha. It's like, no, by the time I got there, it was nothing, right? There was no orders. She had already been like, okay, he's not responding to me. As usual, the jerk. The Callisto is still sitting around at the office here. Now, right now what we've got here is just a solar panel and a storage so that he can do the research. Do we not have the research started? Why are you not... Why is there no advanced electronics getting picked up? What? Oh, did I not give him a budget? Sorry. I never gave him a transfer. I thought I fixed that. So that would have been built like a bazillion years ago. Oh well. Well, now he's going to send up a ship to go get some stuff. Has to go get some electronics. I don't know if the trade job or the build job. Like, you can send a ship and tell it to... I can right-click on the station. And you guys can correct me which one. I think trade for the commander is the one we need. But it might be trade for the commander's build storage. Which one supplies the materials for research? Or is there a separate one? Hold on. No. Doesn't seem to be a separate one. Yeah, I gave him a budget now. All this time I've been wondering why he hasn't finished his job. Because you're being a cheapskate jerk. That's why, Drake. Station operating budget, which they buy, sell stuff, versus building budget, with they build whatever you want. Station. Trade for commander is the one for research. Okay. I thought that, so I defaulted to put him there, but I thought, I wonder... That's why I went up there to look, because I thought, why is he not doing the delivering? Maybe I've got him set on the wrong thing, but obviously that's not the problem. Oh, it's through the next gate. That's the problem. Well, when you're done that, come back here. And don't trade. Come back here and dock. You've done that order. Alright, she's going to do that. While she's doing that, let's go ahead and have a look at what we might want to do for building. Can I do building in a without creating a plot? Can I do like a... Is there a way to test this? Like, I don't want to actually put a plot in. I want to build the idea of what I want first. Is that an option? Can I like plan out a build? Or do I have to have the plot? I'm okay if I have to, but I'm thinking this could be our actual commercial station. Jack Wolf, as always, thanks so much for joining us tonight. The rest of you are still here. We're here for another couple hours, so we're halfway through the night. So this plot right now, I'm thinking, here's my general idea. Turn this into a trade port. So we'll eventually get rid of the power cell on there, and it'll just buy and sell things in the future. And then production will happen in the system elsewhere. Miners will be operated out of the appropriate, refineries. We can put some refineries in, and then we can put some a variety of different refineries in the system. Maybe we have just two. Maybe we set up a mineral refinery and a gas refinery. There's a station simulator where you can save your layouts. It's accessible via the new game menu at the very bottom. Okay. Well, I kind of wanted to plan it while she was doing things. So what I'm thinking is like this to this is kind of a pathway, right? There's a, if you see where all these jump gates are, which we haven't even looked through that one. But the connection right from here straight through with our station here, we have the refineries on one side and the production sort of thing on another. Maybe a defense facility at each gate, and we lock the place down real good. But I'm thinking refineries on either side of the research facility. So maybe over this way. What are we going to do for mining? We are going to mine both helium, methane, hydrogen, ore, and silicon out of here. Ore and silicon out of here. And helium, hydrogen, and methane out of here. So coming in from the west, we're going to get all three resources. Fairly substantial amounts of it. Over here, our miners will have to go further to get the resources. Now, I don't know if we're going to be any more or less competitive with the boron. No idea. How's the Nevidium holding up over here? Got to be getting pretty low. No, there's enough of it. He seems to be able to like forever mine that Nevidium. Okay, we must be the only one mining it. It's probably more of a matter of, do we even have anywhere that's going to buy it now? I expect that the Nevidium... Oh, I'm in the wrong menu here. I expect that the Nevidium is going to go off the market at some point, right? Where these stations will be like, screw you, I don't want any of this junk. I don't know, maybe it has a use now, but the price is down and the volume available is down. When I started mining, he had like 6,000 plus that he was able to, that they were buying, and it was up in the 520, 530 range. Now the price is low, and it's only 1,400 left that they'll take, which is basically one trip, maybe more. I don't remember how heavy Nevidium is. Well, what's your capacity? So it's 10 to 1, so he can get 980. So he'll get, I mean, he won't always fill up. Sometimes he doesn't even fill up his tank, and then he goes to sell it. But assuming he fills up, he's less than 2 tanks left before, unless the Hatikva Argon Trading Center, the Hatikva Capital here, whatever center, has, unless they do something about it, about their available purchases, the Nevidium, they're going to run out. He's going to run out of places he can buy it. So then we'd have to go somewhere else, I suppose. I don't know if these guys would ever sell or buy resources like that, do they? No. Although I don't have a satellite there, which is kind of dumb. We do have a ship here that could take it, right? Who's parked here? Oh, it's Tack Wolf himself is here. Yeah, do you have any satellites? You do. Why don't you drop a satellite there, bud? Why don't you, instead of dropping it there, why don't you drop... No, that's fine. Drop it there. And then we also want to put some on the doors. That'll be good. On the gateways. Like that. Oh, we also have to get the antimatter for this quest. Forgot about that. Oh, this place is going to buy 60? Really? He only told me to get 10 for the mission. But I guess I get... Oh, no, that's 60 credits. He's buying 10. 60 credits, yeah. Do we have our ship yet? Not landed yet. That is a big, funky ship there. Oof. Don't know what it is, but it's big. What is coming into land here? Not showing me. Can't even see him. Oh, because I don't even have any vision. I don't count as vision in the area. He's buying each for 60. Yeah, I was reading it wrong. Foray into Xenon space. This is not actually into Xenon space. I'll always accept these, no matter who they're for.
I knew I could count on
It just
you.
means we get bonus money when we fight Xenon, which who doesn't like to blow up some... Oh, it's only 6 of them. Nice. That's 50 over 55 or almost 60k per kill. That's lovely. This one has to go through another jump gate. We haven't done yet. Where is... Oh my goodness. You are taking your sweet time, aren't you? Yeah, see how we were visually away from things? So we didn't watch... We weren't on the map open in the area, so she flew up through here and skipped a bunch of it. Ah! There's the trade port. Gotcha. Do you guys happen to have... No. No stuff to deploy. You go down there, spin around this way, and then you'll get through. Well, the miners are slowed down a little bit. Seems like they used up a lot of their supply. How's the visuals up here? Black Wolf is doing the visuals. Good. Got his satellites on now. I want to see what you guys buy and sell accurately. Oh, their workforce is low, eh? Interesting. They're willing to buy a decent amount of space weed. No problem, man. Hi. Hello there. Hi. We don't have a satellite near here, but we do have... We stock cargo drones. Hold on. Is that an info loadouts? No. How do I do the restocking the cargo drones thing? We'll accept any estimates they need, but the estimates are 0 there. Station construction. 800,000 there. I don't remember how to do the loadouts. Is it in the build? No, it's not. Go to station overview. That's it. Thank you. It's like I know it's here somewhere. Station overview. Wait. Wait, station overview? Why am I missing that? Assets. Logical overview. Logical overview. Yeah. Drones. There we go. All right. So, yeah. Probably put a few things in here. Don't know that defense drones are going to be a priority, but we'll put a few of them in. And then we'll put the rest in as cargo drones. So 5 repair. Wait, what? just happened there? Set it 10 and 5, and then that went to full. But that forced everything to full. That's a weird way to do slider bars. 5 repair drones in there. If I hit this to full, so it only fills the remainder, but why did it shift? There, 20, 10, and 5. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Now we're going to have supplies delivered for that. Advanced electronics are not being delivered. That's fine, I suppose. What is the Callisto doing? He's totally not doing anything. Maybe now he'll be sent off to go buy stuff? Or is the manager really low level? It's possible our manager's like super low level. He's level 2 and a third, so not super low level. Oh, he's not actually subordinate. He's just parked there. Is he? I think he was just parked there. Undock. He is. Oh man, that whole time he was just parked there. I don't think I ever even told him to be a subordinate to that station. Which was, you know, really stupid of me. Oh, look. Nice fighty fight going on here. Boron's blasting some guys. Saya raiding dragons. Exciting. Lots of fun and shooting. I like it. Now what's this say? Auto trade. Okay, but what are you auto trading for? He's just disembarking right now. Off he goes into the wild blue yonder. Or kind of black, but yeah, I did the dumb. Now we also have the mule that's currently being a very inefficient scout. He could stop his jobs right now. That would be smart instead of running around Sacred Relic. He could definitely go to the station and get to work. Why don't you join them as well? Trade for the commander on Alpha channel. Hey, that sounded like a ship landing. It was, but not mine. Do I have a ship here yet? Jeepers, you're not back yet? Seriously? You are here. Are you not landed? Docking. Currently docking. Ah, let's see if we can see it come in. Oh, I'm at the wrong dock. We're not going to see anything come into this here. This is just a medium ship dock, right? No, maybe not. Maybe we're landing at the other one. Hi. Where's my ship? Oh, it's here. I just couldn't tell where it was. All right. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, Tack Wolf is sitting around. We gotta get him to... He can go home and dock for a bit. Oops. Alright, well I will just get us then to do... Not that quest. This one. Go through this jump gate and see what comes of it. If I'm not back in 20, don't send help. I'm going to, well, now that we've autosaved, I'm going to go quick use the lavatory, the loo, and I will set this as my destination. There we go. And I will autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
I'll be right back. Hop up, get a stretch. We're in for another hour and a half at least. And grab yourself a snack. We'll be right back.
Entering system. The void. Autopilot disengaged.
I'm coming! I have not left you. Actually, I did. They got some homemade beef jerky. That was worth the 5 hours. Come on. Okay, where the heck am I? Oh yeah. Well, it must not be a terribly dangerous place, because, you know, mining dudes just sitting outside the door. What did you guys grab for a snack? I got some cheese, some homemade beef jerky, old cheddar,
Entering system. Frontier Edge.
Frontier Edge.
Smuggling vessel found nearby.
Have we been here before? Maybe. Yes, we have. I think we just peeked in last time. Just had a quick look, see. Let's grab you and say, gonna drop somewhere over here. Drop a resource probe. Hurl it forward. Good hydrogen recharge. Methane's been mined hard here. Silicon and ore full with a triple star recharge. Jeepers, this place. Losing weight, so water. Alright. Definitely sour cream chips. Double stack. Not going with water. Silence, check out the carnivore diet. It's helping the kid's grandpa huge. Very huge. It's super tasty too. Surprisingly, not any more expensive than we were eating before. Anna loves the steaks. Paxton, he's not quite there yet. He's 3, though. He'd still do chicken fingers and fries every day. Heck, Hannah would if we started her on that, but... Alright, I'm here for some reason to do something. I had a quest somewhere for this, right? And it's somewhere in system. It doesn't tell me where in system. So I need to find the name of the station. It is called the Paranid Ice Refinery? What? For the God Realm of the Paranids? How? $20. 20 kilos, man. That's a hefty hefty accomplishment, bro. You can get like the carnivore diet has really awesome effects, but you can do the effects. You can get the same effect with the ketogenic diet. It doesn't need the red meat, at least as far as the weight loss and all that stuff. So, how do I find this station? Why can I not get any information on where it is? Delivery location is Paranid Ice Refinery 1. Station managers in the God Realm of the Paranid. Which is these silly churchy fellows over here. Right? Telling you to find ore belt system. How is it telling me to find ore belt system? Cranking head sideways in confusion at you. That one has the destination. The specific station down here that we've seen. Okay, we'll get this one solved while I think that one through. Set there. Go ahead and grab the... Oh, I keep thinking I lost the ships because I look here and they're not in this list. So used to them being there. Okay, there, our crew, and you need a level 10 engineer. Doesn't even have, he can be a grumpy engineer. Doesn't matter if he's an absolute jerk as long as he's got 1 point of engineering. And that's probably like most of our engineers. 1 point of engineering. Dirk. Sure. Dirk can do it. It's down here I need. Boop, boop, boop. Signed. I know the system. Reactivate the other mission. Close the map and look. The next step in the lower... Oh, I keep forgetting to look down there. I'm looking at the map. Buzzing around. Being a dum-dum. Set as active. Close. Find way to the ore belt. SMRT. I'm a genius. Can I comms the station? I think not. Chat is so smart. They save my bacon every day. And they even repeatedly save my bacon in the same way, because I'm being dumb sometimes. Sorry. I promise I'm at least 7% smarter when I'm not streaming. Oh. The ship I heard. Aha! Holy crap, there's a lot of ships. You.
Hello there.
Hi, where can I find the ore belt?
Sending you information now.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Over that way. To the ore belt. To ore belt. It's a weird sounding name. I mean, I know Earth has an ore belt. From the Oort cloud. And I imagine both exist in the Terran area. I have never been there, so spoilers, don't spoil it. I've never been to those, so we might be heading that direction, but it does seem odd to call a thing or belt. That's a fleet.
Pressure, Guppy. Pressure. Ray. Hydra.
The Queen's
Pressure.
on the move. Wow. Yeah, we've unleashed like a serious force into this side of the galaxy, opening up those things. I know the Orc Cloud is in the game. Yeah, I've heard of that one. And beef jerky, man, it's so tasty. So tasty. Not too crisp. Not too salty. I'm told it's not salty enough, but I'm not the salty guy.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Beautiful.
Sturgeon.
That's cool. Look at that thing. Can't look at it anymore. Come on. I want to see. Oh, that is cool. Oh, wow, man. It looks like a fish scale. Never mind. I was trying to look. Dude, some people's kids. Orbel. Okay. Well, let's have a look at what we can see. I haven't done this all day. Some long range. Boing. One ping only, please. Captain, can you give me one ping only? Well, hello. What is that? Shiny yellow thing. I will head this one first. Looks like we might have some stuff hanging out for us. Getting closer. The ting sounded a little off that time. Blue shifted, or whatever the audio version of that is. Yep. Excellent movie. Sean Connery. What a great captain. What was the state he wanted to go to? I forget. Minnesota or something like that. Hi.
M.
Can I take an M? Probably. I also got a quest to kill some of them, so if he's solo, he should be an easy fight. You don't look like you're coming at me. Montana, that's right. Now you look like you're coming at me. You might not be. There it is.
Unknown object.
Very nice. Okay.
M.
I don't want to be dealing with this doofus who's flying away from me while I'm also dealing with this thing.
Unknown object.
Not unknown, it's just a little far away. Oh, it is clipping. Hi. Did you just drop in on top of me? No. Yeah, I did know that, actually. That was when Tom Clancy was really new to the... Or people were new to Tom Clancy, I guess is the right way to put that. That thing is just like accelerating and decelerating. It's always hovering. Look at him. Look at the bottom of the screen. Speed in that thing keeps going to like plus 200, minus 85, plus 200. Alright. Well. It might be a little hard to do, but we'll see if we can take it out.
Lockbox.
I did pop a save. I totally save scum these when I miss. Been a while. And this is not a great gun for this. Red Rabbit, you're listening. Audible?
That mistake will cost you.
Talking to me? I think he might be. No, he's not talking to me.
Falcon. Vanguard.
He's got some friend over there. Wait a second. Are those not?
M.
That's a scale pack.
Falcon. Vanguard.
Oh, that's funny. Oh. Outnumbered.
M.
I like the M's. They're fun to fight. They're so agile. Oh, that was a nice strafe. Hold on. Stupid broken trigger button. I need to start a GoFundMe for a new trigger. Just kidding. Oh, I'm still using one gun. That's why it sounded weak. I was like, why am I missing this guy so bad? I need a gun. You know the Fifth Element? The creatures that like show up and blow her ship away? I need a gun that shakes like that. Oh, excellent.
I am monitoring your life signs anyway. Perhaps you could do the honors.
Oh, thanks.
Falcon. Vanguard.
Hi.
You're wrecking my shields.
Yeah, I know.
This is
N.
Taking all three out. I never remember which class each of the ships are. Dude, why are you flying away from me? That's better. Side and shifty strafe. You didn't need your shield, did you? Ooh, he got a good strafe on me. Oh, this sounds so good. Oh, he's already out. He's gone.
Container.
Let's get. Nothing spectacular, but hey. Still worth it. That was a nice fight. Game sound is too loud. So the guns, yeah, they are peaking a little high. I'm gonna tip game sound down by a few decibels. You guys let me know. Oh, and it just no sound because I'm off screen. Is that any better, or is that still too loud? Because it does seem like it was a bit high.
Container.
No guns. Yeah, I was doing the heat shooter target practice. Whoops, way overshot that thing. Right, now we have the Lockbox. Target. Whoa, that's not right. We weren't that far away, were we? Maybe we were. What guns do I need? I don't know. Guns do I need for what? For shooting the little... the little light pots here? Or are we... I like these guns. They're fun. I don't know that they're particularly the best guns I could be using for my style and skill, but they sound so rich. They sound so awesome that I kind of don't want to do without them. 6 of 10. This is the same one. Okay. Good. Yeah. I didn't realize they were that far away. Did I mention the homemade beef jerky tastes good? Almost 60 people in chat tonight. Or in stream tonight. Thanks, guys. Let's pop a few shiny gems here. Or shiny lights here. Don't like hanging off the edge of that one. Like, I don't like shooting rather in the middle, rather. Okay. Okay, I need over here. Oh, missed. I targeted it and shot, but I trigger's not in great shape right now, so there we go. Nice. Almost fired. Oh. Down this way, man. Patience. Breathe, man. Breathe. One more. Ah. Stay put. There we go. What did we get? Really? Really? All that, and I got like 2 items that I get off of like every criminal at the normal shop.
We found something out here.
I'm a little confused. Oh, did you? Who? Who? What? Why? Why'd you do that to me, game? I was talking to my crew. You. Select response. Do I not get him to do something? No, I guess he just... Oh, he is going to get it. Oh, he's just telling me? But he's not... And he automatically defaults to the thing. Okay. Now, when they pick up the lockboxes, what happens with the stuff? They just carry it around with them forever after that? And I have to someday meet that pilot and tell him to give me the stuff if I want to use it? I don't know. Alright. So we had one lockbox there. Let's see. What else we can find? That direction. There might have only been one going up as 2. Oh. That was a very solid nope. Nice. Pilot's holding it. You can have it drop off into player HQ or go to the pilot directly. Oh, I can have them drop it off, yeah? You have an overview ships with inventory where you manage your ships. Check our research. Yes, our research did finish, so we have a thing he was asking us to do, eh? Become a guinea pig or something, I think he said. It's not far away. Let's get this one and tag. Oh, there's another one, blue one off to the west. That's right here. Oh.
Lockbox.
Right there. Oh, it's small one. All right, let's, as you said, let's go look at the research update. Could, I guess, give a new type of research. What do you guys think we should research next? Weapons? We should research the ability to steal some modules. I think modules would be my favorite. Because, we need to get doing
This will
some
allow you to
techie
gain
stuff.
blueprints by scanning leaks on certain modules.
Let's do this one. Oh, we got lots of energy cells. Some graphene, smart chips, electronics components.
I will need some materials to get started.
All right. Get whatever you need. That's $1 million to get that research. That sounds fine. Only $1 million? Pennies. You get the ability to hack. I don't know how many modules, what levels, but if that's like basically a couple modules worth the cost for unlocking. Do I have the right thing on here? Up close and personal. Probably shouldn't be sitting that close to it for when the bombs inevitably pop out. Hallucinogenics. So people are just storing drugs out in containers out in space. Some people's kids. Alright, let's head to whatever that object is. Because why not? Do a bit of circle ping here. Now we're fine. We've already done enough to know the general vicinity. That was the gate we came in, I believe. Seems like it. We'll head off to that. There's like nothing out here? Ah, that's something.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, yeah. Less than ideal. Increase teleport to at least research level 2. Dude, is he seriously like knocking somebody down over there? Is it just me or this ore belt place really big? Feels like it might be. See how far that thing drifts. Oh, that's way too far. Oh, that's way too far. I didn't think that would drift that far.
Satellite.
Go back and pick it up. Have to deactivate them first before your Hoover will grab them. Hally ho! 3 messages. What? Oh, that was the Trade Guild invitation. We did that. Friend of the Republic we did. Oh, and now we can look at their screensavers. Gotcha. Hey, look, an ore belt. Who'da thunk?
Unknown
That
object.
doesn't look like it's active. At least get a raw scrap. Go back in here. That does not look active. We'll know in about 10 kilometers. Yep, inactive jump gate. Okay. So I'm supposed to be finding... What was that? Oh, mission complete. Restock cargo drones. Cool. I'm supposed to be... Find a way to Sanctum Verge. Nobody to talk to around here. Alright, well, we'll randomly head in some direction. I suppose we could actually re-ping from here. Watch for souls. There must be another gate, yeah. Inactive there, one there. We came in here, so it's probably best bet's to go south-ish. Them's just a big chunk of rock. Thought that was orange. My panic stopped. Well, since we're already stopped, let's go ahead and ping again. Oh. Something went ding. That's the inactive gate. Nothing. There's nothing within 200 kilometers station-wise. Or object-wise. South we go, then. That looks rather ominous. Hey, you! Tell me something.
There. Sending you information.
Nice. We found something. Someone. I did pass a green rock, but there's a white. I mean, this is a very, very sparse supposed ore belt. Man, maybe we're just not on the ecliptic. Might be flying just above them. Oh, I don't know. Those don't look like asteroids. Oh, that's scrap. Right. It's actually leftover stuff. Yeah, it leads to their stations and gates, yeah. We already got somebody to tell us where to go, though. And they're crossing that path. They were going this way, so there must be another gate of some sort over here. That's my guess. There's a belt. Funky colors and all. Go into drift mode. Station back there, isn't it? Is. Well, let's pop through here. If we die instantly. Sanctum Verge. Know nothing of it. Never been here before.
Entering system. Sanctum Verge.
Oh, that's beautiful. It has some not beautiful things. And that is...
Independent trade port.
Nice. Don't mind if I do. Got $6 million burning a hole in my pocket.
Docking granted.
I mean, independent trade port has got to have some sketchy things you could do here, right? Oh, nice. What are you?
Courier. Sentinel.
Sentinel. Oh, a courier. Oh, cool. Argon Federation. Hey, we're plus 19 with the Argons now. That's great. Getting close to being able to get the bigger stuff from them. This looks like a
Docked.
super not safe place to be. Hawkins territory. Or at least infestation. You can actually see it right from the dock. Like waking up every morning to a vista of death. Yeah, I mean, we're here. Might as well stop at the traders, right? They can have nice things here. Is this a lizard wearing a suit? I don't think I've ever seen a lizard wearing a suit.
Can I help?
Maybe I
Here
have.
you go.
No fly eggs. They got sedatives, though. Rare spice, but you get that anywhere. Spacesuit EMPs they'll sell me, huh? Perfectly above board fellows here. Not much to buy. Not much that matters here. Okay.
Good profit to you.
That's Quatanot. That's a Quatanot. Let's see, Quatanot. I don't know what a Quatanot is. Probably butchering the word, but I'm trying to figure it out. Current location, we can go, that's standard dock area 1. We can go to standard 2 and the luxury.
Can I help?
And another one.
Here you go.
Neuronets. Enough of most of those. We'll take the other sedatives. No, we're not trying to do anything nefarious, I promise. We'll take the... though. Right. The faction. Oh. Not one of them, but he's wearing their clothes. That's two of them wearing the clothes. Yeah, these guys are like neutrals, right? We talked about this last time. They're total neutrals. As in, sadly, can never build their relations. Human. Yako Banner.
Here you go.
I don't know, Yako. Can you help? More sedatives and eggs, please. Space bombs and EMPs. Don't need to buy them, but glad you're offering. Yeah, nothing of consequence. Little piddling bits of things here and there. Related to the Timelines
Quasar,
DLC.
Vanguard.
Gotcha.
Sir.
I feel like I'll never catch up with how much people can know about this game, or how much there is to know about this game. Alright, so we went through there. That was the ore belt. We came out in this place called Sanctum Burge. And we have a job to some stuff. Undock. Good night, Silence. Thanks so much for hanging out again tonight. Really do love having you here. Not just because you're 90% of my brain sometimes. My knowledge base. Alright, find way to tempting fumes. And these places just keep getting better and better sounding. Let's talk to somebody. Hi, you.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Sending you information now.
Off to tempting fumes. That seems like something I do not want to fly straight through. Alright. In that case, let's fly straight through it. I'm joking. That'll get us dead. Look at a few rocks, but I doubt we can... Well, we don't want to look at those rocks. Those ain't rocks. See you next time, Silence. Maybe by then we'll... Next ship will make the pulsar. Oh! Ouch! That hurt my face! That was a really fast collision. I just ricocheted off that thing. Looked up just in time to catch it in the face. I think we're at like a record high for this series for people watching. Thanks everybody for joining us. Hope you're enjoying it. Please do ask if you have any questions or things I can ask other people who know more. Dude, seems like you're going a not so smart way. Yeah. This is bad, guys. Who's over here?
Asgard.
The Asgard? Like, you know, from like, Stargate? I mean, I definitely want to be on their team. Ah! Too many targets. I have total confidence in you with a name like that. You got this, buddy. You got this. Not even sticking around to see who or what you are. I am, however, going to drift to see if I can see any fancy rocks. Might just take the green one. I think we'll just take the green one. Nope. Oh, what a lucky, stupid fool I am. Love it.
Asteroid.
That is delightful, except for that thing is seriously spinning. Better put all guns on. Oh no! Oh no, it's a tiny, tiny rock. So I only got a couple crystals out of it, and then I blew the rock to bits as I opened fire with my full gun spread. Sad.
Asteroid.
Now we have pieces of dreams sitting around. It might be melodramatic. That did suck. Those are supposed to be worth 100 and something K, and that I got like 40. Instead of 140K, I got 40K. It's a battleship. I mean, with a name like Asgard, it has to be a ridiculously large ship. Oh!
Entering system. Tempting fumes.
Find your way to Cardinal's domain. Oh my goodness. Just as the journey never ends. Oh, we're in
Our ship is being scanned.
police scanning survey beta.
Awaiting orders.
Comply. Hi, friend. Can you
Comms channel open.
come in?
Sending you information now.
Thanks. All the way across the world. I think we actually scanned some of this before last time, didn't we?
Unknown station.
A station. Other rock still look green. They shouldn't be. I did collect some, so maybe if you collect some of it and blow it up, you can cheat the system. Huh? Almost destroy them all and then blow it up? That would pretty much never work. Or never be useful. Yes. I think I went through here in the previous playthrough now that I'm seeing the names from this the shapes from this angle. An ore refinery. An ore refinery? The whole system is blue? Like, the mission is to rebuild the station. $250,000 for collecting rocks.
I knew I could count on you.
No. No. Abandoned. Nope. Nope. Not interested. Hello, lasers.
Tyranid defense platform.
Lovely. Does that symbol mean it's being repaired? Oh, it's got... Is that a quest? Quick fix. No, that's not this station. He had a quest for me to do a quick fix on some other station. It is how far away?
Unknown station.
200,000 clicks. No thanks, sir. Did I say accept? Not for 28,000, man. I don't mean to be that guy, but I'll be that guy. Wrench means quest, yeah. It was blue, though, when I first looked at it in the in-world. So it confused me. Which seems to not be too difficult at midnight.
Entering system. Cardinal's domain.
Hey, that sounds important. Get our quest reactivated here. Ah! Aha! A station that actually wants me to go there. What is that?
Heracles. Vanguard.
Heracles Vanguard. That looks big. I think we've docked at one of those before. Maybe not. Is that a building ship or what is that? Yeah, it's a construction ship. Cranes all over it. That's cool. Funky, dude. Worldview is color of faction. Yeah, so the station, this station is named is listed as blue because it's not my faction, but not an enemy. Yep. These colors around are the colors of the faction that claims the station or the system. Those ones I know. 100 kilometers away. We shall fly faster.
Silicon refinery.
Get up, move faster. I'd like to kind of, part of me is like, I should check all these systems and see what the resources and everything are, but I'm never going to mine here in this playthrough. Like, just not worth it. I mean, maybe it's worth sending off a miner to do it on their own. That would be worthwhile, I would say, but
Unknown station.
I'm not
Ice refinery.
going to be doing a bunch of work here. All right, I don't actually need to come here. I just realized I don't actually need to arrive at the station. I just need to know where it is. And I'd like to get to Sacred Relic from here. Why don't I ping for it? Perfect ping. Station, 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 object. Station, 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 object. Now, before we leave, let's select this, activate it so it can quickly see the location. We'll go to probably our favorite thing to leech from would be the mule. I need level 2, just double check I'm doing this right. 2 level 2 managers with 1 morale. 2 info and crew. I already spoke to you once, but 2 level 2 managers. Probably do this easier if I... There's one of them, Vera. And you. Over to here. Sign. All that time was just trying to find the location where I need to put the person. All of that time. Somebody else with a manager point would be great. If you have 1 manager point, then it'll save me a book, but it's really not that. Oh, there's another one. Evelyn. Evelyn, you can also go. Come to me, right click, and put you there. And that's a pretty chunk of change right there. Mission completed. We now have rep with the God Realm as well, which is probably worth stopping by. go. We are booking it out of here. What is my current cash flow? 7.3 million. That's not high enough. But what do you say we go find ourselves a station? A home that we can build some stations around. Any chance that Heretic's End actually has some light in it? I don't think it does it? I really don't think it has good light. I'm wrong. Pleasantly wrong. 181% is pretty darn good. I am in favor of that volume of goodness. Did I grab a gem here? Or was that the last system? That looks red to me. That is a
Asteroid.
That is a new look. I've not seen these rocks before. Not shining that color. And drift. I love the drifting. That was like my favorite thing in Jump Cape. You actually had to run your miners like guns. But you had to, for instance, if you were like mining this rock, best way, most efficient resource collection was to strafe constantly around it. So if you set your mining lasers and just fired them on them, it was like a beam, right? But if you were moving, if you got your thing moving, you were hitting a different part of the rock the whole time. So you'd actually like strafe along the rock and gather stuff. It was really great. It was a cool system, fun, and it was all about the dogfighting and PvP and that was a wuss, and I sucked at it, the PvP part. Partially because people really took that game seriously. That was when the Cytec Cyborg Gold 3D was like the hottest missile on the market. It was a beautiful new thing. Alright,
Entering system. Sacred relic.
I did get through the right direction. Hoorah! Not entirely lost. Alright, I'm gonna hit the highway and head, actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit the highway and head home. Actually, I've got other quests along the way, don't I? Like this. That's over there too. Shoot some Xenon. Talk to the God Realm people. Let's go there.
Autopilot. Engage.
That's a good start. And then we'll talk to the Talati next on the way home. Speaking of on the way home, how's he doing with the stuff? Nice. All he needs is the graphene. That's awesome. All he needs is the graphene. Then we can start stealing production. I think we're going to go with the production of the dock and the storage module research. And I might go so far as to... Oh, can I actually look at these? I can. Okay. We're going to cheat. What's the timing on this? Like, how long does it take him to do it? Is it just get the stuff and then it's a couple minutes? If that's the case, I can... Hold on a moment. I think it's the wrong time of night to yell at my wife or kids for stealing my pens again. Probably that's an always thing. 125 Claytronics and 150 smart chips?
Entering
Really?
system. IS mists.
I found one. Found a pen. It's all good. About 10 to 15 minutes each. Wow, really? Oh, this one says 10. Look at that right there. My brain could tell me if I used my eyeballs. Then another 50 clay. Palladium. Palladianium. Palladianium. $400. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but you know, sort of. Fine metal. 500. And energy cells, which we actually make on site. So that's awesome. I could send off my Well, if he's not getting the graphene right now,
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
if he's not the one getting the graphene right now, I could send him off to do a gather of those items manually, right? Sure I can.
Entering system.
Are you
Trinity
actually doing
sanctum.
anything, or are you waiting? Oh, he's selling... Are you actually carrying something? No, you're not. I'm gonna go ahead and remove your assignments and orders. I'm gonna get you to come and find the materials we need, so... Smart chips... Electronics. These no catastrophic failures. Tladianium. That's off this way somewhere, right? Probably in here. There's a smart chip factory here. We'll go ahead and order some stuff from here. Not really that concerned about the price. Oh, what? You're gonna buy smart chips. What? A smart chip factory that sells smart chips? Or that buys smart chips? Wait, why did my autopilot? Oh, I'm already here, am I? Oh,
Faranid shipyard.
lovely. Let's go do this and then pretend like we're listening when he's telling us how awesome we are and how glad he is to see us. Wonderful.
Successfully docked.
Actually, you know what? I should...
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I should get the ship doing its thing first. The mule. Don't seem to have the parts here. Okay, we should just search them. Who's gonna sell us this stuff? Not there. There. Somebody's gotta sell it. Just ore, man.
Any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be
Really?
vaporized on site.
Nobody's making it. I haven't found a single place that makes this yet. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. He's a miner, not a hauler for what? The mule is a hauler. The freighter. Refined metals, tellurium, that's traded items. That's a refined ore. Is it not? I thought it was a refined ore. In fact, last time we did this, it was 18 billion that had them for refining. Now they're not there. Oh! I selected the wrong ship, did I?
All visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
But still, there's nowhere selling palladium. Oh, I saw it. Here? Saw it on the clip onto the moment. Oh, it was there a second ago again. Where is it? Oh, come on. Oh, it's over here. Hold on. And now it's not over here. What the heck? I zoom out this far and I can see it. But I scroll down further and I get... Over here. Ah, it's over here. I was just clipping it weirdly there. Okay. A couple locations. Selling it. There's the foundry right there. Trade with. Okay, I need 400 of this. Firm.
All ex-military personnel
Then
please
you need to
report
pick up
Medbay 6 for
refined
bioweapons
metal.
clearance.
Won't get it here, but that's fine. There's a Claytronics factory here. Well, we can just go straight to there anyways. Man, that's expensive. I need 175 for the 2 parts, for the 2 jobs. What? Oh, that'll fill us up. That's unfortunate. So that seems like a waste to go there. That. Well, we can get the Teledabadabadam. Folks. We can get that stuff and then we can get out of here. And you can head back to pick up smart chips are just in here. I don't know if I can take enough. Oh yeah, they have way better volume ratios. That's part of the problem. We get the 150 of those as well. Still on the mule. Good. 400 and 150. That's good. And then he needs refined metal and Claytronics.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector.
I'm glad.
Be careful.
Glad there's pirates. They keep me busy. We'll need to buy some refined metal. We can do so over here. For sure. How close to the close can we get to actually getting, not having to jump any? No, it's an ore refinery. Unfortunately, the ore refineries don't seem to be on the road. I don't think I've got enough capacity to get much of this. We'll see. Push it in metal, I need 500, eh? Let's do those 2 and then head back to drop off. So transfer with the station. Then just... What? Why is the mule not able to drop those off as a job? Oh, that was trade with? Sorry. Transfer with. Yes. Take the smart cells that you're going to have and the Palladium that you're going to have. Drop them here. Got it. Perfect.
Please remember to return.
Good. So we got the Palladium and the smart chip set. We need Claytronics and refined metals, both of which we can get closer to home than the Palladium. Good stuff. So that'll get us set up for the next 2 researches once those are done. Now, let's go talk to His Holiness, or whoever we're supposed to speak to. Representatives of the god realm of the pyramids. Their creepy walls.
It's good to see you, friend.
R2? Oh no, C-3PO, sorry, my bad.
We've been observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Pyramid. As with all honors bestowed by the Pyramid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately
They're kind
lose
of
these
full of
benefits,
themselves, aren't they?
and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy,
Alright.
I do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth
I've
go
been
and
told.
enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
Or we'll burn you with the holy fires. Got it. Understood. Just wanted the option to buy some things, bud.
Vanguard.
Sir.
Didn't want to sell my eternal soul. Alright. Out of here. Oh, that's nice. We're getting Antiguan Republic from those, the Void merchants, or the Void miners. That's good news. Was that another graphene refinery? Jeepers, this place has 3 graphene refineries. In one system. Not too shabby. Don't mind that at all. Building our rep. Are these guys getting anything made? Seem to be. Don't even have the places fully explored, and they're mining away there. Whatever, it's working. They can mine the whole system, all 3 areas, so that's fine. Next one is to go talk to the honorary company become an honorary company shareholder. Radio. Off we go. Some of those parts of their stations look cathedral-like. I like it. Really cool design. Yeah, those things look, when you fly by them, they're all shiny. They look very cathedral-ish. I like it. Alright.
Autopilot.
Autopilot can take me home.
Engaged.
Wow. Nice. Okay, so station-wise, I'm thinking probably the best thing to do is to go with similar to what we did previously. You know, go with what we know, but I don't think I want to build one yet. Because
Entering system.
I think the thing to do is to get these researches, right? But maybe... Oh, hi. Right. Forgot it's taking us to, some other fine place. Now we had... Ah, yes. I totally forgot all about these guys. I'll probably do that after, you know, between streams. It's just drop off a bunch of these things. Does this legitimately... These, like... trade guild stuff, do these legitimately just give you like a paint skin mod? That actually all it gives? That to me would be quite amusing. Pitiful actually, but also funny. Several ways to get what you want. Hacking is slower and less brute with EMP bombs, and cheaper. Otherwise, buy the blueprint. Lots of credits. Yeah, we did the lots of credits part last time. I mean, I have EMP bombs, so... And unless, of course, we get in trouble by randomly shooting bullets through jump gates. Yanamas Zura. I don't think I've ever been here. Yanamas Zura. I certainly have not been here. And there's quests available. Fixing a leak. Supply order. Energy cells. Deliver energy cells and graphene.
I knew I could count on you.
Xenon hunt. Find a tag fleet ship. Oh, that looks fun. Tag ship. Wait, where's the tag ship? Oh, I saw a ship there for a second. Way to Matrix 451. Somebody tell me where Matrix 451 is, please. We've got a timer running here. Thanks, shut up. Let me fly. This is probably a bad idea, because Matrix 451 sounds distinctly Xenon. So, you know. Have to use spacesuit to hack for blueprints with or without EMP. Okay. It's something new I'd love to try. That looks like either...
Phoenix, E.
Holy Mother of
Osprey,
Mercy.
Vanguard. Peregrine, Vanguard. Osprey, Vanguard.
Is that him? No. I have to go to this. This is a very busy place. Holy crap. Okay. Can we just have a look? I'm gonna say the Xenon are not winning on this side of the gate. Here I was concerned the Teladi were not particularly strong. Teladi fleet, Teladi fleet, Teladi fleet, Teladi fleet, Teladi fleet, and Min fleet. Ministry of Finance fleet. So also Teladi. Holy crap, dudes. Well, as long as I don't rush those guys and, you know, go in behind. Lots of Xenon comes through the gate. I've never seen this many Argon or anybody. Oh my gosh, that's a gorgeous looking system. Oh, that's like the one we saw the last time.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
What is it, though? Alright, timer. This thing, though, look at that.
Unknown station.
It's huge. Love it. Way bigger than a jump gate. I got 3 minutes and 50 seconds to get through there. And find a tagged ship.
I will strike you out.
I'm probably gonna use a pod. These are all destroyers.
Phoenix, E.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Entering system.
Not too
Matrix
dangerous, actually.
Number 451.
Strangely not. There's no way I'm making it there in 3 minutes. Not with this drive. Seriously told me to cross an entire system, jump through to an unknown system, and then fly somewhere that's 300 kilometers away. Most missions have 0 timer on them. No concern at all. And then there's the ones that have a timer, and almost always said things that have a timer are way too quick for me to achieve. This one we might get to. I don't know what we have to do there. Whatever that is ahead of us looks big. Very big.
Boa.
Why is there a water trader
Empty space.
flying through this? You know, oh my god.
I. Empty space. Unknown station.
What?
Empty space.
That is a Xenon base. That's what I'm supposed to go to? You folks are crazy. No way we survive this. Iron flag chipped. What was that?
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gate maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
What?
Not bad for a machine, I suppose.
Oh my god. You stopped me. Ah. Apparently got another 3 minutes on the timer.
Empty space.
I don't feel like that's empty space, buddy. I do feel like that dude is coming up on me fast, though. That is not empty space. Not. Definitely not. That's a big old station. Ah! We are so dead. You're sending me after it. No, there's no way we survive this. How close do I have to get to the friggin' station? Find a tag chip. Seriously, they're like, nah, oops, we sent you to the wrong place. It's not the right one again, sorry. Here's another 3 minutes. You scared for your life. Gonna make me fly to another station?
Space.
Oh, even the numbers are red this time. Well, we're not racing the clock. Racing our own doom. That gate. Was that from Old Terra? Less than 5 kilometers to the trigger to the next spot. I can't fly straight into those stations, though. They're too deadly. This one is empty. Looks like. Oh, what the heck am I seeing? Drift. Earth? Is this the Milky Way ahead of me? What? Hunt completed.
SE.
I don't want to fight a Xenon. I have zero interest in fighting Xenon. That's why I'm opening fire on him. But I have zero interest in fighting him. I have no wishes to fight you. I needed a better Irish accent that time. I'm sorry. What I do need to do is get the scratch out of here. Where, nearby gate, please. Let's go there. Probably full of Xenon. That is a big, big ship. And there's a... What? Run for your lives!
Entering system. Family ticker.
Family ticker? This must be another... Hold on. This is another faction that I've never heard of before. Sounds Klingon. Not quite guttural enough, but sort of sounds Klingon. Alright, I'm gonna, you know, they're all red stations, that's cool. Bing, 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 bing. Don't know where I ended up, but I think we need to repair.
Quasar. Vanguard.
Don't go anywhere while I'm out, okay? This will be a long flight home in my spacesuit. Found the split space. This is split space? That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Give our little bird a bit of a tidy up after that mess. This is split. Just different split?
Docking granted.
Very cool.
Quasar.
Okay, got a chance to repair. That's good. I don't think I want to be particularly busy hanging out here right now, but I guess we'll go. Mission completed. Supply order? Oh, okay.
Unknown station.
Did we finish the next research, or get the research finished? How do we not have the graphene yet? Got a potential buy order. I need 300 graphene delivered. Okay.
Unknown station.
Okay, let's go to somewhere over here. And then let's grab you, mule. Buy some graphene. You have graphene refinery somewhere? Up here is selling it. No, no, no. Bet you there's some over here. Graphene. In the trading center? Is that where they're selling it? No, it's down here. Where is it? Graphene refinery, right there. Trade with, and I didn't look. How much do I need? 300. Mule, come buy 300 graphene. Do not care the price. Get the graphene. When you're done, go here and transfer the graphene. Lovely. Then you'll do the other thing, which is 500 refined metals. That out. Shouldn't be far. Gotta have some refined metals here, no? Sure they do. Here in this refined. Trade with, grab me 500 refined metals. Not even remotely close to get 500. Wow. Okay. That's gonna take some time. I need a big freighter, guys. Need a big freighter. Seven. Buy some more. Oh, he can't repeat? Gotcha. Well, we'll let him do his thing. So, what do you guys have here for systems? In your system? There's a Claytronics, a Quantum Tubes, and Split Defense Platform. So I'm not... These guys aren't angry with me. Unlike the... scale. Right, split the scale plate. That's who I was thinking. Split, but they're not. They're third faces. These guys are. What's the name of these guys? 3 families. Fallen families. -5 each, huh? That's unfortunate. Particularly concerning, I suppose. There is more space to be seen out there. Like, there's a jump gate out there. Bunch of stations. I really don't think I'm going to spend any time in here, to be honest. So let's go hightail it back to here. Second. You have 4 more Xenon to kill. Did I not end up getting to where I was supposed to for this? I didn't. That's amusing. I went through a gate that I totally did not need to go through. Did I do that intentionally? I don't recall. Probably. My dumb. Let's fly. This would be the time to have the Mako, you know? Didn't confirm the trade. Oh! Well. I don't want to autopilot this, to be honest. So that's dumb. Let's grab the mule. Thanks for noticing that. Really appreciate that. So you're supposed to be delivering that 157, and I didn't tell you to. I pretended to tell you to. Transfer these, do that, and then confirm. And that's the easier way. Is there an ore refinery out here yet? Nobody's built an ore refinery yet? No, I guess I'm gonna have to build an ore refinery. Honestly, that might be quicker. No, it wouldn't. It takes forever to build stuff. We'll come back down. We'll buy more of these. Good. I think I should be present on this flying. Oh yeah!
Entering
Oh my
system.
god!
Matrix number 4, 5,
Ah, yeah.
1.
Yeah, see those blue crates sitting off in the distance? Those ones?
Container.
Oh, he is on me. Big time. Please don't be faster than me. That is very unpleasant. Oh yeah, I can't see the stuff. It's probably. Oh my god. He was catching me fast. Dude's got some serious boosters. Give him a couple quick course changes. If that throws him off. Oh yeah, he's behind me now. He's not behind me. He's not tracking me. Alright, we'll come in from more of an angle than we came out of it last time. Didn't confirm the graphene too. Well, I was more concerned about realizing I should be getting back to the gate here. I don't care to die. I don't want to die out here. I actually also want to save out here. Because as fun as it is to blast into stuff. Yes, thanks guys for the patience with the little bit of drop frames a couple times tonight. It's again, I've tweaked some things on the system, but our internet is, as all good, at least in my part of the world, all the good internet companies provide almost a quarter of what they say they're going to, and they let you pay exorbitant amounts for it. So I should be grateful, right?
Entering system.
Look at
Yanamos
that.
Zura.
That thing is insane looking.
Taladi Trading Station.
I love this. That doesn't look like something I can fly safely through. So I won't. Very awesome. Thing is massive. Absolutely massive and beautiful. I love it. There does look like there's a jump gate at the end of that route, or what is it?
Unknown station.
I don't know. But we're headed to a internal highway thing, so whatever's down there. We could go up to that super highway, which jumps us to another part of this, whatever's place. Graphene refinery. See? I could trade with this and get what? Wait, no, that's the mule. There's nothing at the end of this thing. The road to nowhere. Why is there a road to nowhere? They had big plans for this place, didn't bother to finish them though. Get me across town, please. Scanner array station. Unknown station that's still unknown as I pass it by on... That's weird. Oh, wait. Of course, that epically beautiful trade station. I was supposed to be going there. Oh, that's right. Took a mission to get... Oh, yes. I think that mission that I took was just to force me to go in there so I could discover the other zone. Smartly done. They want you to place stations along the road. They'll add more eventually. I love the fact that this game is alive like that. So much happening.
Defense
See, this is sort of the thing I'm thinking. See how there's like all these stations really close to their trade center? I want to make our research facility as cool as this one, although I'm not going to be able to make an O'Neill cylinder.
Out of docking range.
Yeah, I am, because that thing is bloody huge.
Docking granted.
Can I make a station like this? Oh, or just bounce off a station. That works too. Look at it. It's insane. It looks so realistic too.
Docking aborted. Docking autopilot.
No, don't autopilot. Didn't mean to do that. It's over here, is it? Should have known it'd be right in the heart of the beast. I flew into one of these before. They're so gorgeous. An O'Neill cylinder. I love that they built this. By far my favorite construction in the game. Like, hands down. If it really doesn't like me to orbit this way. With a plant right in front of our land. Sorry, can don't do. I've got important business with the boss.
The well-respected Taladi Trade Guild, and I have a lucrative proposition for you. If you're
sure you do.
Come find me.
I wonder if you can get. I wonder if you can get multiple guilds. Like, is this just a access to a bunch of stuff? Dude, you look like you've got a Spartan office, and this is the representative of the guild. And he's like in some utility closet. This is fantastic.
It's good to see you, friend.
Thanks.
We've been watching your actions with great interest, and believe you are worth investing in. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our company. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits.
Great benefits.
These benefits are tied to the rank. So if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record and our trust, I'm sure...
Plus 17 with them already.
That. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done. May they bring you profit. Given your elevation, you may also find opportunities in a number of organizations under our administration. They may be worth your attention. Once again, I give you thanks for your efforts. We look forward to continuing our partnership in the future. Good profit to you.
And good profit to you, good Sir Libaris. Ulugos Yoganis the 7th. Wait, the name. We have 7 messages right now.
Quasar, Vanguard.
This is getting as ridiculous as my real email. God Realm promotion ceremony done. War against the heretical order. No, thank you. Promotion to friend of the God Realm. Trade Guild invitation and honorary shareholder and some more live streams. I'm live streaming about getting live streams. Something wrong with this. Let's head back to I guess what I really... It's trying to orient me to up, I guess. What I really want to do, that is so cool, is find our way home and get... Oh my god, there's so much to do. How do I decide to leave? Destroy laser turrets.
I knew I could count on you.
Fast flight. Help with repairs. Seek out high yield of resources. Station managers.
I knew I
Accept the station managers and make sure we have said station manager location targeted. It's in this system. I can get one of my scouts to go to Profit Center Alpha and look through it. I'm sure we've got, there we go, we got Gamma not doing memory of profits. So he can come in here and he can scout. Let's do that. Just have to find the, oops, find the station in question, right? The heck? There. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Clicking the wrong button. Right click, there we go. And then come in here and explore. Good. Back to us, where we is. And no, no, and no. So we did pick up a big other mission, not Xenon. This one. Where's this? This is the laser turrets? You want me to destroy laser turrets somewhere in this system? When I get this guy, stop doing what he's doing, and he can come over and explore here. Well, that doesn't stop what you're doing, because tell him to stop. I just tell him to do the next thing. Remove this order, he can continue. Alright. Let's go over here. That's dumb. But I can just fly this way. I feel like the angle of that triangle is not going to serve me good. Like, I guess it would be slightly faster. Yeah, it would be slightly faster. Alright, fine. Fine. But you gotta update where you're gonna drive to, because if I hit autopilot right now, it'll stop me, turn me back way to the left, bank hard, and then going crazy. Which side of the road do they drive on here? The far one, eh? Yep. Yeah. Oh. Not like that, they don't. That's how you fly past it. Autopilot would never miss that. Mind you, the road doesn't even go to the gate, so whatever. I don't need your silly highway. It's more of like small prairie town highway where people are excited that there's 2 lanes in both directions for the first time ever. 8.7 million in hand.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Bright promise. Let's go promise to remove some of these.
Laser tower Mark II.
300 kilometers away. You got to be kidding me. So ridiculous. That's a big freighter.
Aaron E.
Ooh, that is a big freighter. Looks cool. I think somebody mentioned
Laser
something about
tower
that thing.
Mark II.
How many laser towers are we going to dance with? Hopefully the new guns will help take care of them a little easier than previously, than normally. There are so many people watching tonight that I don't want to quit. We're 4 hours in and I was supposed to be quitting, but I don't want to quit. Although I'm having a lot of... Might be having some spikes of instability in things here. I'm not sure. Seeing red bars and not supposed to. Still sitting at about the same drop frames that we had when it spiked early on in the stream. But maybe we're okay. Go a bit longer, but I do have a very early day tomorrow. Like something around 5 hours from now I get it. Probably won't go much longer. we'll get things set up for the research, and then maybe what I'll do is by next time we stream, it's Thursday today. Well, maybe we'll go tomorrow. It's Wednesday today, so going into Thursday morning. Maybe we'll go tomorrow as well. If you guys are interested,
Mark 1.
Do go ahead and like and subscribe and all that jazz, so you're here when we get the next, when you get the update for the next, the notice for the next time I'm streaming, which will probably be tomorrow night. Oh yeah, that was really fast. All right, well, we're gonna go find a Mark II, not a Mark 1.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
That's a Mark II, 2, and 2, and 2. Let's go to this guy over here.
Laser Tower Mark
He's real
2.
close to the structure. And we'll line up behind him and we'll open up on him. As soon as we hit one of them, all of the towers turn aggro, so we'll just do this one the easy way, and it's a Mark II. So let's not do it with the station visibly right there. Real up close, but not so we're pointing at the station. Otherwise, they'll have reason to be a little angry with me when I open up on this thing. So next next stream, I think I'll prep some stuff before tomorrow night's stream, and maybe get some of those deliveries done, so we can start in tomorrow on hunting for blueprints or buying blueprints. We can buy all the blueprints we need for the basics here. Let's shoot. Yeah, the Mark II is the right one because it's much tougher. Ah! They're not moving. They shouldn't be that hard to target.
Laser Tower Mark 2.
They're so slow to turn, it's ridiculous.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Why can the Mark IIs not target? They have like no turn radius compared to these ones? I think that might actually be true.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
What about this one? Strafing. Strafing.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
This is way easier to do with this ship than it was with our first time finding these guys with our total noob ship. That was ridiculously profitable. Do those all day and we'd be rich, rich, rich. Okay, next mission.
We found something out here.
Did you now? How about you go pick it up? Line down there, that'll be a later thing. Xenon. Where are two managers? Ah, there we now got vision on that spot. Yeah, we can send the managers over too. Set that as active and see if we're gonna have no crew left. The commander of the mule is going to be Zandra is going to be rather miffed with us for taking all her crew. We need 2 station managers, 2 level 2 with 1 morale. I think I've got the books for them. I guess it really doesn't matter. Tracy, you can
I help?
get some seminars and work for me somewhere else at over here. Cool. And then who else are we gonna send? Joe Colt. Sure.
Can I help?
Need to work on the mustache, buddy. Okay. Forgive you. Over here, there, and sign. Over 10 million in the coffers now. That's about where we were last time when we started building stations. My thought is that we start building something out in nearby here, get a refinery going, then unify all our producers, our miners, or even buy new ones, to start mining for our own refineries. I haven't decided, do we do a silicon refinery and an ore refinery and, you know, all of them independent? That might make things cleaner, yet much more cleaner as in the operations of those stations might be nicer. More manageable. On the other hand, they might also be nightmarish, to be honest. But I'm thinking independent units might be the way to go. But where is the mule right now? You sitting waiting... No, you're on your way to get the graphene. Okay. Then you'll need to run back to the station again. That's how that works. Transfer more wares. That. And the research is still waiting on the graphene. Nobody else is... Wait, nobody's delivered any. What? Telling me he's not delivered at all?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I wasn't getting graphene there, was I? No, I was. What are you going to do then, dude? Got graphene there already. Stop. I did something wrong with him. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Maybe I screwed it up. Transfer wares, 300 graphene there, and not the other stuff. Go. Alright. Graphene, but you're not dropping it off. I thought I was told him to drop it off originally. Alright. Clearly we got it fixed now, I think. Why did this guy just go back into the void? No, he didn't. It just changed. Something just changed in there. Maybe he was being policed or something. Yeah, he must have been being policed. Okay. The rest of the scouts are scouting nicely. Not efficiently, but they're doing things and stuff. I would probably want satellite path all the way through here. That. I mean, we could set up an ore refinery relatively easily. What do you guys all think? Do you figure we should be doing independent? I think the gas should definitely be independent from the minerals. But should we split up silicon and ore, or should they be on the same station? I'm leaning towards the same station, one for minerals and one for gases. And I think they would probably... Yeah, and a solar farm as well. And then I think we'll make this place into a trade depot. We're literally just doing trade. It'll have storage, and it'll have, you know, big satellite thing or whatever, and that's, you know, that's about it. Docking, lots of docking. Lots of defenses. Use one station manager and build plot. Oh, what do you mean by use one station manager? Not sure I follow. Con needs multiple docks and storage types. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Yeah, so if you're putting them together, that's pros and cons of doing the facilities joint or not joint. I think the minerals together, and then the gases together, and then they can ship from that. Start with a start by bringing in graphene and the one to the gas facility, gas refinery. Bring in ore and silicone into a metals, into a ore refinery. Probably put the ore refinery over here. Maybe even ore and gas nearby. They don't have to be far apart. I like that we've got a Tikva Freeport just kind of in here too. Awesome. Hey, this guy is he delivering to us? He's not delivering to us, he's buying from us. Oh, interesting. We've sold energy cells here. I didn't even look to that. Bet you we have. Logical overview. Gaining that's fine. Still missing the graphene, but it should be on its way soon. Yeah, there it is. He's coming in with the graphene to finish that job. I think we'll buy another freighter right away. Should we buy a large freighter? Use it to deliver goods? What do you guys think of getting a large hauler for delivering materials to station? We can't deliver materials to the station until we build a till we build the appropriate pier for it. So I love the idea of building a nice big one. Oh, actually, hold on. We can at least use the large one for what's it called? We can use the large one for the construction, right? Because the construction yard has a pier. Or not the construction yard, the construction storage allows the large ships to attach them. I think. Pretty certain that's the case. This guy. Another medium freighter. Mule 1. Right, and then we'll build another one of those. Get 2 of them running. It's probably more than... We probably need a ton more than that before too long, but we'll go ahead and do this. Build 2. And then the loadout, I think we'll go ahead with your 2 travel drives, your 2 all-arounds. Sure. We can go 2 on the shields. Some flak turrets on for its defense, or at least to slow things down. That. Captain and crew, please. We've been stealing the other guy's crew all day long. And I think we don't need anything but the countermeasures at that point. Let's An $890,000 ship. Very nice. Okay, we're still racking in the cash. Well, not racking in the cash. We're not actually bringing it in too quick, but yeah, it's not a spectacular rate of resource gathering, that's for sure. It's okay. Okay cash flow. Not spectacular. We'll go down where? Already searched a lot of that out. Let's go to Frontier Edge here. Start exploring there. The other scouts are busy. That's good. We're still hanging out in Bright Promise, which is probably dumb. Vigil at the gate?
I knew I could count.
Drop a satellite there? Okay, oh actually I don't even think I have a satellite. Oh, I might not have a satellite. That's annoying. I do have a satellite. Yeah, excellent. Alright. We'll fly there before we head home. Build storage has appeared for large and extra large ships. Thought so. I thought so, because it doesn't make sense to be not able to use any large storage. Alright. Well, so thinking ahead, we're going to be working on getting the research prep for stealing stuff, for stealing blueprints. And then maybe we'll even try one of them before the end of the night. I'm pretty sure I have some EMP back at home in the HQ. But I don't know if I got the juice left in me for today. Might be out of the energies. Oh, a satellite. I think it's O, but I'm gonna do it this way so I don't. There we go. Alright. Let's book it home then. We're in the general vicinity. No, actually, we'll go to the Argon Wharf.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Meow.
Autopilot engaged.
Engaged. So, yeah, without having the ability to refine our own ores, we're really held back on our productivity here. Because we could have the 4 ships that we've got running right now. 2 of them producing ore, 2 of them producing silicon, dropping them off at our own station, and converting that into silicon wafers and refined metals, and those values are substantially more, and more importantly than the values of them, there's more available. There's just a tiny speck of refining capacity in the interstellar nations as a whole, right? The reason we're not printing money basically super fast, the reason we don't have 50 million in our coffers isn't because we don't have enough equipment, it's because we don't have enough buyers. So if we can step past the first stage refining and have our own refineries and our own silicon wafer factory production, then we can sell those 2 components, which are sold very rapidly in many places, right? There's much easier to sell refined metals and silicon wafer than it is to sell ore to the one refinery that happens to be close enough to mine it. So it seems to me like a win-win to build our own station to produce that stuff. And we'll have to remember to put some defenses on them early, but first gig will be making sure that we are focused on getting the blueprints.
Docking granted.
We could actually buy the blueprints pretty easily here, but... Oh, I just blew right past the entry. Oh, there's our freighter right there. Look at that.
Mercury, Vanguard.
That is the Mule 2. The new one. They won't let me park beside it, but... against protocol. It's cool.
Successfully docked.
Thanks.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Why, thank you. Yeah, this thing is pretty decked out. It's got the best ones I can put in it. Across the board. The best of everything. Pop up our supplies.
Requesting permission to dock.
In there.
Docking permission granted.
Alright. Give it a quick top up on its supplies. And with 90 people showed up today for the stream, I absolutely have to say thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Fabulous to have so many awesome faces that are all silent and not talking, but that's okay too. Game is fun. It's fun to watch. I actually spend most of my time not even watching, but listening when I'm watching other people's content. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. The nice coloring and our symbol, the sword and wings on there. That's great. I wanted to come down and see it in person. Haha, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Giant freight containers. Beautiful. Shiny new. It doesn't even have space junk on it. Space, I don't know, dust. Whatever. It's clean. Look at that. That's so cool. You can put your logo in the game. Love it. Alright, and this is just a medium-sized ship. These are mediums. You can land this thing on top of some other ships. It's gorgeous.
Mercury, Vanguard.
That's amazing. You have to take an elevator to get to the front of the ship. Love it. Alright, well, we're gonna pop back over to the Silence. And this is my kind of ship. I think we'll get a... the next ship we're gonna get is probably the other heavy fighter, the Pulsar. And then maybe we'll go into a Corvette after that. I don't want to jump ahead. I know I could probably go crazy and get, like, something higher end, but I haven't even flown a Corvette yet. I want to take it easy.
Vanguard.
Learn as we go, you know? So, I would like to recap. We basically did a whole lot of questing today. A whole lot of exploring, too, which was fun. Those missions, I can't get over how much... I wish it would tell me how many quests we got, how much money we made from quests just from doing sending employees quests. Like, it's nuts. The employees quest is super great. And you know, I mean, you can just print money with it, because all you have to do is get a ship and let somebody fly around in it long enough to get their morale to 1 star, and that's pretty much it for most of them. Like, most of those quests don't need much more than that. But a little bit of a thing I want to do here. I want to go see where how things are going over here. Set our guidance there, and I'm going to pop my autopilot on and fly us over there.
I have concluded the research.
Ah! Fabulous. So now we have production module hack. There's possibility of stealing production module blueprints when scanning their data leaks. Awesome. Next, I think we'll do is the dock one. 125 Claytronics needed. That is exactly what I was planning to do. We got 2 mules now, so some Claytronics from this guy and some Claytronics from the other. We should be fine.
System. Patikva's choice.
If we find Claytronics. $2,000 a piece to get manufactured Claytronics. Not even manufactured, and there are only 53 of them at that station. That's not going to do me much good. There are Claytronics made over here, though. There it is. There's a Claytronics factory there. Go ahead and load up what you can for Claytronics, sir. 341. Don't need that much. About 175. Firm. Good. And then I did need some refined metals, and we did not pick those up yet. So
Autopilot.
hill
Disengage.
1 is here.
M within sensor range.
Whoa, M within sensor range? Oh, he was just warning me because I just dropped
Jump
out of...
gate. Silent witness. Argon defense platform.
I just dropped out of
Docking granted.
autopilot, so appreciate the heads up. I actually sat here in my game at this station with my ships not with me, sat at the dock and watched two Ks show up. Just pummeled at the place. Lost major portions of its defenses. And it was very cool to see from the side of the dock. Like standing out here on the at the merchant's site, just looking at the explosions. It's very impressive. But I was looking at somebody else. I was looking at the metal delivery queue. We need refined metals. We got the Claytronics. Metal. And where we get those from. You want to buy, you... Nobody here is selling. Refined metals are sold here. Or factories down this way. Right, go ahead and... some refined metals. I don't know if this is any closer, but... What? How can you... Wait. Was the 150 something issue because I didn't sell it properly? That's amusing. All that time was the wrong one? I was looking at it entirely wrong. So 500... Clearly I'm getting tired. 500 metal. Okay, the Claytronics are there. The smart chips are there. The Anium is there. Nice. And so then both of these guys just need to go, when they're done picking up, go over here, transfer wares with the station, and confirm. You transfer wares with the station. Confirm. There we go. They need to fly into more space flies to scuff it up. Exactly. Yeah, he needs a bit of roadkill on the windshield. All right, man. We 97 people in chat. Can we hit 100? That'd be awesome. That'd be a first for me. On YouTube. Did a little bit bigger numbers back when I was on Twitch, but not much. All right, this is there's a quest right here. Destroy Xenon ships.
SE within
I mean,
sensor
I'll
range.
happily do 2 Xenon destroy ships. SE. Nope, he's gonna get away.
Highway or SE.
Maybe not. No, we got his attention. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No! Just about chased me into his own zone. Bounce right in there behind him and he'll have a... Well, no, that's not, I was gonna say he'll have somebody waiting, but that's not the place that I thought it was. That was the other gate. There's nobody here to shoot! Might have to go through the gate. Go in there ourselves to find someone to shoot. What I do kind of want to do is, like, throw a big wall of laser turrets up here. We have some, so let's throw some defenses up. We're starting to get invested in this one, and I don't like the look of this. You know? Let's fly by here at a reasonable rate and start dropping some laser turrets. There's some... What the heck? Not very many. There you go. That should help. A wall of laser turrets. I like how they're just bleeding out our ship. Sadly, their mining ships are just blasting right by. Should I be fighting Zaya, or is that going to screw up some of the story? Are they straight up angry enemies? They're minus 15, so no, they're not. They're not like shoot and... They're not kill on sight mode. He is, though. Let's go, buddy. I like dogfighting these guys. Little bit more dogfighting before we all head to bed. Or before I do. That's no shields for you, mister. Bet you're ducking and running. Oh, you gotta have your guns pointed forward to strafe me, bro. Back and forth isn't helping you. Well, kind of is. It's keeping him alive. Bullseye. Nice. That's fun. Argon recon. That's cool. Go recon with him. Wait, where's the gate? Gate is somewhere. There it is. Go through and see what we see on the other side. On map, press T while mouse over the ship station. I want to target. I need site guidance. Hey, man. Thank you. See, that's helpful.
Danger.
Yep.
Hazardous entering system.
Yep,
Progress
danger.
Cascade.
That's definitely a danger. That's a lot of stuff and dangerous. That looks like it's stuff that's actually dangerous, though, like damage my ship's type
Quasar,
dangerous.
Vanguard. N. M.
Not bad for a piece of machinery.
Yeah. Considering it's kicking your Royal Derriere, buddy. Nice, you took him down. Thought you were going down with him.
PE.
That is a bigger... Whoa, that is a... He's agile. Oh, he's the turret guy, right. Now, is this no shield recharge? Is that what the system does? Got him. Where's the gate? Very easily disoriented. Wherever you are, I'm gonna follow you through. Or not at that angle, I'm not. I'll follow you through backwards.
Entering
That's right.
system. Atikva's
Oh my
choice.
gosh, you're way too far away.
SE.
He's gonna hit the highway and be gone. Those are mining ships. No way I can catch that guy. But I can mess with that guy.
M.
You're finished. Striking.
Wow, he's fast. He's going 5,400. Good gracious, did you see that? He literally
Laser
blinked
tower
past me.
M. PE.
He was going 5,400 clicks. That is
M.
unpleasantly fast, I'll tell you that much. Looks like we've stirred up a hornet's nest here. I don't want to be doing this fight without boosters, but I will keep the boosters off for a little bit here. Oh, okay. That's getting annoying. Get some distance here. Let my lasers light them up.
You're going for recycling.
Engaging.
Somehow I think I just flew through that thing.
SE. N.
Look at him. He was... That's just nuts. Oh, thought they followed me.
Advanced satellite defense drone.
Hmm.
PE.
Very disappointing. I thought I was luring them in. Oh, there we go. Now we got a team coming in. You said T to target? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yep. Yep, he was there. Oh, look at the light show. I don't think it does a lot to him, but it looks good. It sure looks good. It keeps his shields down, that's for sure. Up your belly, buddy.
Nova. Vang M.
Look at that. That's so cool. Ow! Ow! Holy crap, what just hit me? That was harsh.
I'll erase you.
Very harsh.
F.
I don't know what an F is.
F.
But I think he might have been part of what was messing with me. Let's back up, so let's get back in the fray.
Defense drone. No, Cerberus. Vang F.
Not good enough.
Let's see what an F is. Scratchable, at least.
M.
Beauty. Quest completed.
You're finished.
Nice. That wasn't my kill, but definitely points for participation there. Hey, how are you running with your shields up, man? How dare you? You're getting away. No way we're stopping you.
M.
You, however, no.
SE.
You, I have no boosters. Wow! That is the shields that ripped me into me so hard last time. Or the lasers, whatever.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, you're welcome. I think they don't bother policing the area when it's this much of a hot zone.
SE.
We get him before he gets away? Nope. No such luck.
Nova. Vank B.
Goodbye, Party B.
Get off my radar.
Party B, not the other one. Oh, look who's arrived.
Behemoth. E.
Lovely. Starts firing the plasma right away.
M.
Hi.
Xenon spotted.
Ah, it's an agile little buggers. 5 kilometers away that fast, eh? Like, that's nuts. And this is good combat drives.
You're in serious trouble.
Oh, he got crossfired there. Something took it a piece out of him.
M.
What's that?
H. M. SE. Laser Tower Mark 1.
Missed him. Couldn't get a target on him. Did it turn him around?
SE.
No. Oh my gosh. Yep.
You're finished.
Bit of a lag fest there. Alright, let's clean up and head out.
Container.
Big boys are in town now, so things are well under control. Not that they weren't before, but get 3 or 4 of those Ks in this space at once, and you got a serious potential for station loss. And that just opens the floodgates of doom. It can get pretty rough. We can't keep them back from this area. Not a lot of scraps, actually.
Container.
Yeah, but you're a destroyer engaging like one Xenon fighter. I think you got it. You're okay, bud.
Container.
I have come to the end of my research.
Laser Tower Mark 1.
Yes.
Container.
He's already done the research, has he? That's beautiful.
This will allow
We
me to
just need the refined metals delivered for that.
gather the required materials.
Does that mean the other guy's not arrived yet? You're in Morningstar. You're doing Morningstar. Or you're still arriving. Okay. Atikva Free League rep is 13. I like that.
You'll have to do better than that.
We can get some really good rep. If we can get some really good rep, then we can definitely cash in big time on stuff at the Freeport.
You're finished.
Advanced satellite.
needed, but bother. That was a bad move. Hey, hey, who's shooting the station? Oh, it's actually taking some damage too. That's Pete. He's fine.
M.
I think that one was actually my kill. Ow! Eh! That hurts, man. Hurts going the other way too, buddy. Encryption modules, advanced targeting. Very nice. Well, we're going to wrap it up for the day. Thanks everybody so much for joining me for this crazy long stream of fun. We'll be back next time for some more similar stuff. Hopefully getting into some in the first station building next stream as well. I fit through there. Sure. Boost through, it'll hurt less. There we go. Thanks again for all the commentary and feedback from our superstars in the chat. Really appreciate that. If you haven't already, you can go ahead and like it. I'd really love that. And Discord link down below if that's your thing and you'd like to know just the updates. We post every time we go live with a new video. My son also does streams on here, so every time we go live, we post, and then you can know ahead of time, because YouTube is super not awesome with posting people when they say, I want to see all the content from this channel, or I want to see the live content from this channel. It just sometimes says, meh, I'm busy. Don't think I'll tell you. Just do it that way, so everybody's got the chance to get in on it. Thanks everyone, let's go blast this last guy and be done with it for the day. Yeah, that was all me. Have yourselves a great rest of the day, everyone. See you in game. Okay, fine, I will.